Welcome back, everybody. It's Saturday again, I guess. And this is the wrong view. Why does it do this to me every single time? We'll just switch over to this one while I fix that. I have to unlog out. I have to unlog out twice. Unlock.
What are you doing?
Well, no, the thing is that I have both of the screens pulled up, and then if I don't open it beforehand because I forgot to, and make it lock onto the specific screen, it will pull up the DM screen, and I can't show you the DM screen.
You may have forgore about it.
Yeah.
Forgore.
Oh shit!
But yeah, everybody do your rolls, because I guess that's that reminder right there for you.
Yeah. Oh my god!
First roll is a nat one.
First roll is something. That is certainly something.
It is certainly
We're gonna
something.
have a great night.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Let me move all of my non-name brand sandwiches out of the way, and then
Oh boy, chat! I feel some big roll tonight.
Watch him roll nat 20. That'll be a great indicator of how this is gonna go.
This is Solon session. I can feel it.
So,
I can feel
guys,
it.
this is the appetizer on what's to come with our rolls.
Prepare for death.
While DM's having his fucking blood dice.
TPK. TPK.
It would not surprise me.
We don't have anybody to watch from the sidelines to prove his dice rolls, so we're just trusting what he says today.
Damn it! Where's Bit when you need him?
At work.
Damn it!
Like a responsible adult.
It's Saturday.
What?
I am responsible. What are you talking about?
You're at work too. Shut your face.
What the fuck is that? Responsibilities? Ew.
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 How does one be responsible?
Be actually fucking mature, which we are not.
Oh, really? You think?
All right, let's see who is paying attention. It was a nat one.
Hey.
Oh, dear Lord.
Twilight.
Shadow again.
Yep, okay. So, let's see. Where did we start off last time? I believe it was right when we were particularly heading out. Okay.
We were at the table.
We were at the table discussing some important details of what we were planning on doing. I believe there were a few minor details that were handled, like going and procuring a few diamonds that we needed for spells and other restoration items. I think we got our hands on something else, but it's not coming to mind at the moment. I know I did get a few grappling hooks in the poisoner's kit, which I did make a little bit of poison with. I believe Fel and Aloria had a conversation about that flower that had been bothering Aloria since the last 2-3 episodes. So they finally got that managed, and I believe had the flower moved to another location, where it can flourish there. Beyond that, I believe we finally all got together after collecting our supplies and started our trek up the mountain, which was a cold and very perilous journey. After a very long climb and much going up and down these sheer cliffs, we finally managed to get to... was it a mountain shrine, a small little town? I don't remember what specifically you said. Which one was it, Arch?
It was, if I recall correctly, somewhat of a shrine-esque place.
A shrine, okay.
Well, the
So,
shrine.
as we got to the shrine, we realized that these individuals have been dead for a very long time, in which a story was told to us about this Fel coming across these individuals in his youth, I believe. So they have been up here frozen and preserved for quite a long time. I personally don't recall the story off the top of my head. So if one of you guys want to fill that in, feel free.
Well, you see, according to Fel, no, I'm not gonna do
Here
that
we
voice.
go.
According to Fel,
No.
when he explained what the place was, he explained it was a mountain shrine inhabited by shamans, and that was those were the corpses of everybody that we saw. They were all some kind of shaman. They all, when he came across them, they were already dead. He hadn't disturbed them or anything. And apparently, over the years that they've been up there, either A, I guess he never told anybody about it, or B, he did, and no one decided to do shit with them. So that leads into. That's your cue.
Okay, well, thank you for that. After we did that, some of the party, Aloria and Arya, I believe, were the two that created a funeral pyre and put the bodies to rest, or attempted to put their bodies to rest. After this, I believe we made camp for the night and then went on our way on the rest of the perilous journey back down this mountain, in which we finally made it down after some minor mishaps here and there. No casualties or anything, just, scraped fillings and hurt knees. We managed to get down to the beach, in which we walked for quite a while before coming across an old friend of ours, the Shigeki, I believe. And as we met up with him, we understood that he essentially was there to challenge the Ox Clan for his right to lead once again, and essentially assert his right to be head. And that we engaged on an agreement that if he does that, we were going to do the subterfuge and pretty much take a boat and be off. Plans went well till about halfway through it, in which the party was discovered by, I believe it was the vampire that discovered the party. I'm not sure if it was Eric or not. but someone with ridiculously good sight saw through the party stealth and decided that they were going to attempt to force Aloria to, or no, not Aloria, Aria, correction, Aria to come with them, as well as probably take care of a few loose ends. I don't remember that part being stated, but it's an assumption. After which, an entire mess of combat pursued, running us over our actual runtime. And then, instead of stealing the small boat like we originally planned on, we took the bigger boat, the one with the guns and the cannons on the top. So yeah, I think we're pretty much caught up at this point.
I did
All right.
forget to mention, Fel read a skull and he didn't know what it did
A long time ago.
a long time ago. That's part of like the flashback.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And still doesn't know to this day.
One of those mysteries floating on the wind.
There we go. That is the right one. Good. All right.
Good.
I get it to work.
Very nice.
So, as I recap, is you guys did end up leaving the dock and giving chase to another ship that began to set sail further away from the shore as it was anchored out there previously. The information of Mao's sister being held captive and Arya's foreboding thought and demeanor of her brother, in sorts, being on that other ship. All of you tired and beaten from previous battle. What do you do now?
That's a good question.
Okay. So I'm guessing this ship has a crow's nest, correct?
To some degree, yes.
All right. I'm going to climb
Do you
my
know
way
what
up to the top.
fucking crow's nest is? No, I'm kidding.
Listen.
Roll me a history check.
Never been on a boat, as far as I'm aware, with your character, so...
Well, we talked about backstory stuff, but I think we did a land divergence. I'm sure through my many escapades, I could have probably have been on a boat. If you want me to state that I've been on a boat, I will. If not, we can come up with details later.
I'm
But
sure you
I
can
would
tell
look
how
for
to
a
get to
high
the
point.
highest point is. Yes, you
Yes,
can.
yes.
You climb your way up to a crow's nest.
Okay, so from up there, the ship that we are chasing is about, well, I would say, I'm not, well, I guess I am. How far away are they?
Give me a perception check.
Boy.
Go, ladies and gentlemen. Scream biscuit top of your lungs and
No,
for
I
good
don't
luck.
biscuit.
Oh,
I don't
Ah. See?
Hell
he
yeah.
he
I
don't
don't
risk
biscuit.
it for biscuit. All right.
Not bad.
You got your passive.
Yeah.
The distance you can't really put a number on. However, they
Okay.
are getting further from you.
They're catching speed. Okay, I'll holler down. They're gaining distance on us. How do we make this vessel go faster?
I don't think we've even begun moving.
Well, you guys did.
Yeah, we did.
You
Oh, we
lurched
did.
off
Okay.
from the dock.
We set out, yeah.
Yeah.
So Shadow would yell, "How do we make this vessel go faster?"
Do we have all of our sails dropped?
You were the only one that dropped a sail. The rear
Okay.
sail.
Ellen. Yeah, which one?
Which one?
The rear.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's why.
Man.
Ellen,
Yep.
try and get Albert or someone to help you get one of these lowered. I'm gonna try and get the other one lowered as well, so we can start catching up.
Question.
Possible answer.
Which way is the wind blowing?
With your 18, it's blowing westwardly.
Wow, that's really convenient for them.
Yeah, and us.
All right. Well, yell
And
down.
experienced sailors.
The wind is blowing in a westerly direction.
I'm going to call out who looks the most beat up right now.
Depends on the scale at which you want to consider. I mean,
Squishy sorcerer
the-
to tanky things.
the sorcerer looks not as bad in comparison to the rogue fighter ranger. But the sorcerer looks about as bad as
The samurai,
as
maybe?
the samurai comparison.
Struck by a lightning.
I'm gonna take.
Lightning.
I'm gonna go over to. I'm gonna ask Delta come here.
Delta,
and
who's
we are
Delta?
going to-
Huh?
Sorry, freaking
Oh no.
Albert, come here.
Sir.
It's spreading.
Come
Sir.
here.
Yes. Wait,
Come
wasn't
here.
the reader
Come here.
one that...
Yes, I'm having you come here and do something. Grab
Yes.
onto this wheel and hold it straight.
Oh, okay.
If it starts to turn away, turn the wheel the opposite direction.
Okay.
I'll be right here. Do
Oh,
not
no.
jerk the wheel.
Not entering the wheel?
No, do not jerk the wheel at all, as in like overcorrect.
Yeah, okay.
And then I'm gonna run back down and Gloria's the person there. Come here and help me make lower the sails.
Okay. How do we do that?
How does one do?
How does one drop the sails?
Ellen, do you have proficiency in water vehicles?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why it's rolling at advantage.
Yeah, I was wondering why that too. Go ahead and for me, Aloria, roll. We'll go. Roll your dexterity at disadvantage.
Oh God. Just flat decks.
Yep, flat dex.
All right, here goes nothing. That's bad. 11.
11.
You don't ruin anything, but you're not really helping.
You're trying to copy what I'm doing.
Basically.
No. Copying what you would be doing with a 19 would be helping. Now they're just looping a useless rope around a knot and unlooping it.
Okay.
Having some issues here.
Albert, roll me a athletics.
Okay, hold on.
Oh no.
All right, with 0 modifier, let's go. We're just gonna do some fucking donut, guys.
No. The wheel jerks
man,
and
this
it
is
pulls
great.
itself out of your hands, and you try to count how many times it swirls before it just stops, and just you hear this, and you just stand there going, "All right, it's not moving anymore. I think I did my job."
Yes,
No.
I did great.
There's a word for that. It's called listing. Lazily, right?
I'm doing my job.
All right. We'll see how we go from here.
No.
Stolen, what are you doing? Stolen?
Uh-oh.
He's
Sorry,
talking to himself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I accidentally muted myself.
Okay.
I got really sweaty after what Albert just did. Sorry. It just got really hot in my room. For
You turned into black dude that has like just a bead of sweat pouring down his face. And so just, oh god.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I will be trying to lower the front mast.
All right, give me if you have water vehicles and proficiency, give me that roll.
I don't think I actually do.
Huh?
Do you not
don't
have that
have it in your-
proficiency?
The sailor doesn't have proficiency.
It'd be on the bottom left of your character sheet. If
Oh yeah,
you did.
there it is.
Oh, there you go. Okay,
Sorry,
He's-
I
it's
don't-
not.
know
It's
what
not
I-
a skill. It's just a proficiency.
Yeah.
1 second. Sorry, I didn't even have it in. So
You
Supposed to
would
be-
have that as your background, right? I would hope.
yeah, it's in there. I just never had it added to my proficiencies.
Hmm.
Yeah.
This is already off to a fantastic start.
I fully agree with you, sir.
There we go.
Oh, I love it on Shadow.
Oh my
and
god!
one.
I did not mean to have it on.
It would go
that
to
either.
it would just go to the first 120. Yeah, you're able to work the front sail alone. Arya, make for me
Again.
a flat intelligence check.
Oh, it's not gonna be good.
Oh.
Oh my god, this is awful.
Oh god! Like I said, a roll at the beginning is an appetizer for what's to come.
Yeah.
You're not making it off this boat.
Nope.
You have no idea what anybody here is doing. Felwolf, make me the same roll, flat intelligence.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm not a sailor. Alright.
No, but you've been around. Roll that shit.
That doesn't
now.
mean shit. I'm good on land.
Boats before.
That is a lie.
It is not.
And slender.
Oh my god!
That is what I want.
I told you.
No, you see what your brother is doing. He's trying to lower it down, and there's a rope stopping it. You
I
pull
cut
your
the rope.
yeah, exactly. You run to the other side, and you just cut the ropes, and that sail
No,
drops.
I want to do something. I want to do something. I don't want to run.
All right,
Oh no.
you just want to walk calmly over.
No.
Okay.
Oh no. I want to flash through it.
Fucking Lightning McQueen over here cutting the ropes.
Okay. All right.
Natural ones. I can't tie a knot.
Well, I've done all I
What's
can do.
happening? Shadow is standing there.
I would like to reiterate if I hit something with sword, it's electrified.
Okay.
Oh no.
No. That's not gonna do anything, really.
Roll your lightning charges. I think it's what
Oh no.
all
With
four
the
of them.
lightning.
I think all 4 d4s.
Okay, so
Oh, God.
4. Okay, got it.
4d4. Okay, that number of
Shit.
d4s of lightning damage is applied to your strike. So roll your damage.
Oh my god.
So you can make your fake roll and then add that many d4s afterwards.
I gotta roll the attack to do that. So
Yeah.
do that real quick. There you go.
Yeah, that would definitely hit regardless.
I should hope so.
Nah, it miss. Oh.
And then 9 d4s.
Oh my
and then 94's got it.
Jesus.
Yep.
What the?
Don't worry about it. Shut the fuck up. Don't worry about it.
But he know what he's doing.
Oh God.
We all got this. Don't you worry. Believe.
That's a lot of ones.
Oh no!
It's also
like
a
this
lot
a
of
lot.
high numbers.
There's 2
Yeah.
4s and 3.
Emotional damage.
3 3s, 3 4s, 3 1s, 1 2.
Hey yo, we're number one
Or
people.
2
Let's
4s,
go.
3 1s, 3 3s, 1 2. All right.
Fuck.
Oh, the boat's counterattacking.
No.
Oh no.
Roll me a D100.
Got it.
Oh no!
You've got to be shitting me.
The word we're looking for is sabotage.
Biscuits! Yes!
Oh no!
Yes!
No. This cannot be happening right now.
Oh, it is happening. Oh, it is
Oh.
happening.
All of
It's
the
happening.
all of the ropes begin to ignite on that side.
Shit.
Look, I didn't think we'd get this soon into the session to, smoky water has become immediate.
We're literally.
Yeah.
It's,
I mean,
We
we're
not
already-
light the ship on fire.
hey,
But yeah.
we're not clickbaiters, so hey,
yeah, we deliver.
we deliver on our promises. That's all I
Whatever
can
the
say.
cost.
Is there a barrel of water anywhere?
There's fucking water outside.
Make me a perception check.
I swear
There's
to
one
God.
outside the boat.
Just
Like,
Make me a perception check.
Hey, yo, guys, I think that boat flies, man.
You hear sloshing around inside that door.
I'm gonna start heading inside and see if I can find some buckets.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Arya, be grabbing that water bucket of Minecraft.
yep.
Dumping in.
I got the sails down.
You enter into the room.
Probably over here then.
Yeah, you see some water in a barrel right here. It's a small barrel, bit bigger than a bucket.
Grabbing some buckets if there's any around.
You don't see any buckets up here.
Shit, I'm gonna grab the full barrel then.
All right.
How heavy is that shit?
Yup.
I hate.
Yup.
I love.
Go.
I love.
What is going on?
Are you running back out with the barrel? Okay.
Yo,
I
you
have a
scared me.
question.
Back out with the barrel.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So
GD apart.
the ship's on fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's cannons on the ship, right?
No.
Well, the ship's not all on fire. The ropes are on fire currently. The deck. So how ships work is they're covered in a layer of like wax, which prevent it from engulfing immediately, or else it would just go up in flames instantly. It has to be a very long perpetual flame or have a constant source. So far, with the time limit of grabbing a barrel of water, running back, the fire's not spreading. It is climbing up the rope slowly.
Yep.
But yeah.
I'm gonna throw the water onto the fire.
All right.
It's actually moonshine.
Do not jinx this. Fucking jinx this.
Not give them ideas.
Art, do you remember that conversation we were having? Yeah, this shit right here.
Oh no.
That will be fun, guys.
No,
Don't need
it's
to
not
shut.
moonshine. It's water as you put out the fire.
Jesus Christ.
All I know is I'm doing my job.
So I got in here for a reason.
So you hear this, and Ellen, you immediately notice the other side of the sail that you've just got down is no longer attached.
Yep.
As you look over, the flame up the rope is still climbing.
Oh,
Oh no.
It's flicking
All right.
into the wind, but it's still there.
I'm tempted to use Gust.
Hold on.
no, that'll make it worse.
Is there any ropes on the side of the ship that we could climb up to it?
Oh yeah, there's locations that you can attempt to climb up towards the upper parts of the sails. Yeah.
Is there any other spots that I can see that might have some more fire climbing up near, or is it just that last one rope?
Make me a perception check. No, it's just that last bit.
Okay. It's
How
just
far-
that one.
How far away is it?
It's about 15 feet up from you, flicking around on the wind.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna hate this. Alright, I'm gonna cast Create Water at 2nd level.
Okay.
So I got no other spell slots left. And it's within 30 feet, so I'm going to create the water on that rope just above where the fire is. And it's going to be 20 gallons of water in a cube of 5 feet.
Nice. All right. So you cast it, and it just it falls and extinguishes the water left on the rope. The water splashes into the ground, or onto the deck beneath it.
All right.
The 3 sails are down. 1 half secured. Probably never to get resecured again. But you got him down.
Want me to make sure, guys?
No.
No, such fucking nothing.
Well, we good.
Albert with the wheel.
Huh?
No,
It'll help Albert with the will, you said?
Stolen
Okay.
and Shadow. At this point, you begin to realize the ship that you were following is no longer in front of you. They are towards your right side, as you're still slowly turning away.
Starboard bow!
I don't know what that is!
Starboard! Right
What is
side!
Right side.
Right side!
I pushed fucking, who is it?
Albert.
Albert, that's who it is there. Okay.
Yes,
Move.
it's me. Hi.
Mr.
Oh, okay.
Squishy.
All right.
Just squishy.
I'm moving. Don't you worry, sir.
Are they in a
There you go.
perceivable range now?
No, they're further away from you.
Okay,
God
they're
damn it.
further away.
They are not lining up to fire at you. They are just off further in the distance as you've curved and drifted off course.
Of course. No, of course.
I will take hold of the wheel, and shove it in the direction that I was told, I guess.
Which
I don't know how to
was
drive it. I don't know how to drive it.
To the right.
what direction?
Why?
Starboard.
I don't know.
He said to the right. Come on.
He did say to the right.
So you spin the wheel to the right.
Gonna give Spaz a heart attack
Do I
already.
know?
Yep, you do it. You do it good enough.
Damn.
It's you're strong enough to counter the drag of the ship. As you slowly spin it back over, the ship begins to stop turning away as it straightens out as it begins to slowly turn back. You eventually point the front of the ship at the other and just keep it there. Just assuming the entire time, all right, I need to have it aimed at them. What next?
Oh God.
I'm gonna try and climb up the ropes and recover the broken sail bit.
You're gonna need rope to replace it.
Yeah, I got rope.
We got 50 foot of rope.
I got
Yeah.
50 foot of rope on me.
You got
There's
sailing
tons of
rope on
the
you?
ship. The rope that I have on me will be good enough to fix it until, or hold it until I get some sailing rope on. there.
Okay. So you're just tying it off and then
Yeah.
pulling it down?
Yeah.
All right.
You don't want me to make it acrobatics check? or anything like
Yeah,
that
I
to
do.
Grab it. Okay.
Because how are you gonna get it down?
Athletics. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
get down.
Yeah.
How do you,
Fair
sir, want to get down tonight?
Shit already went down, so
Okay. I'm just gonna pull Jack Sparrow. Totally. That's how it's gonna go.
All right. You can just slide down the rope.
Yep.
All right. Give me that athletics check. I mean, that acrobatics check.
Woohoo!
come on, we got some center to respect.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Nice.
You land without breaking your ankles. Yep.
All right.
Sir DMCA.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, look at you over here ruining everything.
Fuck you. I'm having fun.
as
Yeah, I mean, you
land
sound like
on
you were
the-
having a heart attack earlier.
and you tie off the excess rope on the holds. The sail tightens out and begins to actually catch wind.
Yep.
Stolen and Shadow, you begin to tell the ship in front of you is not leaving you behind, but you are not gaining. You've essentially reached or gotten to the point in which both vessels are moving at the same speed.
Okay. All right. Well, we finally managed to get momentum with them. However, I don't think we're catching up. They're traveling at about the same pace we are. Is there any way we can go faster, or is this just our course for now?
You could always try to intimidate the ship to go faster.
I swear I
you
will
could
keel
lose
haul
weight.
you.
Do you know what keel hauling is?
Quick,
My
someone
character
play the
knows,
Song
but I
of
as a
Storm.
player do.
Quick, someone
mean,
play Song of Storm.
Sloan and Elenan probably know.
No. You need to turn the wind to the right direction, Delta.
Oh yeah, you're right. Wind Waker. Yeah. Sorry.
I did state the wind direction earlier.
We're just joking.
No, they were saying turning the wind, not the sails.
Oh, turning the wind.
Going all Wind Waker now.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, that.
The boat, yes.
Yes. Sail boat. Is a beautiful kawaii boat. He like that.
Where's
I
our
still
bird? We
prefer
need to seduce the boat.
Intimidate the boat.
Boat-chan.
Oh my god.
Only boat.
I just
die.
start stopping the boat and tell it, yeah.
Yeah. If I moan for the boat, will it work?
I was just gonna explore the ship.
Yeah, we got
I get down from the crow's nest and I'm gonna go inspect these cannons, as these look interesting to me.
Intriguing.
I'm gonna check below deck.
Still have no idea what I'm doing.
Still no
Same
idea.
here.
Hold the wheel steady. Keep us pointed in the same direction as them.
Okay.
Fram them.
Doing fantastic. Okay.
Keep it up. You're champ.
All right, then who's first?
Who's exploring?
I am.
Are you going back into that room you were before?
Yep, there and everywhere else that I could possibly go, including down below as well. Just kind of taking stock of what we have.
Okay. While you're in that room, go ahead and give me a insight check.
What? Well,
you see as you kind of scavenge around through the room or through this area, there are some beds, a lot of crates, foods mostly, cannonballs, barrels, clothes, and a couple of chests.
I'm gonna go ahead and open up the chests.
Okay. Which chests are you going for first?
I'm assuming these are them?
Nope, those are barrels.
Okay, so the things behind them.
Yeah, those are some chests.
I'll go ahead and open up the right one first.
You go to open it,
Shit, here we go.
doesn't open.
Okay, locked. And the other one?
Go to open it. And this one doesn't open.
Nice.
Okay.
Here we go.
The build up.
Bust the lock.
And this one.
This one, as you walk over, you grab onto the lid.
It bites me. Ah.
You go to open it. Doesn't open. And then it opens.
Fuck.
What?
You got stuck. Kind of
Oh,
gave it a
okay.
jerk and it opened up.
Just being stupid then.
Yeah.
Not actually locked.
It wasn't locked.
What's inside?
Close.
Okay.
You can search through the clothes.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, investigation check.
Come on, let's see them beautiful rolls.
Let's see. Nope.
Did you roll me an insight earlier?
Yeah, I did.
Why? Why did you do that?
Because that's what you asked for. I was curious about that too. I didn't understand, but
No, you just find clothes in there.
okay. All right.
What did you?
Is there anything else of note in here? There's no way down below deck either.
Not from what you see here.
Okay. I'll head out and just say, yeah, there's 2 locked chests in there, by the way.
Got it. You're done with your adventuring.
Oh no, I'm still gonna try and get down below here, and other places. So I'm just gonna explore.
In the meantime, I'm gonna look for some sailing rope to repair the sail.
Okay.
And any other ropes that were damaged in that incident.
Okay. Where are you looking for that?
There typically be storage for extra rope. I mean, there's tons all over the place, but I don't know which ones are storage, which ones are for specific things. Because I am not a sailor, however, Elanan is. So he would know where to look.
Give me a perception check. That long explanation of I personally have no idea, but Elanan would.
He knows his character all too well.
You can either find excess rope on the top deck or probably in the storage, which would be the lowest possible area on the vessel. You're getting it from the top deck?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
gonna repair this as soon as possible.
Give
Alright.
me a Give me a water vessels check. A water vehicle. Yeah, you're able to get it fixed up over a good period of time. It takes you about 20-30 minutes or so.
All right.
Make for me Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're tired. You've
Yeah.
yet to get a point of exhaustion, but your body is beaten, sore, and you are tired.
Yeah. I'm just above half hit points. I'm gonna go to Stolen and be like, all right, Captain, if you have this under control for now, I'm gonna get some rest now so that way I can help out later on.
Gotcha. That'll be fine with me.
Okay.
Go gain your strength.
Yep.
We'll make sure everything's all right.
I'm gonna go drop down in a bed somewhere.
Hey.
All right.
Gloria is going to use Druidcraft to take a look at the weather forecast.
Okay. How long ahead of a time of forecast do you get?
24 hours.
24 hours? Nighttime?
So the way it works here, so
cloudy.
I'll post it in chat there.
Rains.
So it'll be rain. Cloud and rain. Great.
Weather will be at your location for the next 24 hours.
So with that, I'm gonna call out to Stolen. Expect rain, a lot of it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna follow Elenan down wherever he went.
Didn't go down. He went through this door.
This door. Okay, I'll
Okay.
follow his ass. And I'm gonna pop myself into the upper hammock over here.
All right. Shadow, you begin to realize it is getting dark.
Yes.
Make for me a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Where am I going? There it is.
Nice.
Okay.
You feel fine, but you know that the beating your body has taken, eventually the toll is going to is going to reach on you. You're going to need to recover to some degree soon.
Thinking on that, I'm going to use my second wind. I recover a little bit of strength that I have, and while people are sleeping, attempt to take a watch. Second wind. So 5. Well, double what I currently had, so there we go. Not too bad, I suppose. I want to examine these cannons. In my past, running around Oasis as much as I did I ever come across a cannon, fiddle with it, or generally see anybody using a cannon? Do you want me to roll a history check for something like that?
Roll a history.
$12.
You've seen them used, but you haven't been up close in their use.
All right.
You know that they're supposed to fire a projectile, of course. You know they're normally used on ships or mounted on the walls of Oasis, but other than that, you've never really seen them used.
Okay. From what I can tell, inspecting this cannon, what would I see? What I mean by this is this like a front-loading cannon? Is this a port-loading cannon? What kind of cannon is this?
Counter to the imagery, it is a front loading.
It is a front-loading. Okay, so this is something I would have to, as a player, knock back, load a cannonball into, and then push back forward, or pull back, put load a cannonball into. I think would be the apt thing.
You're
I
about
remember
as
correctly.
confused as your as Shadow is. Yes.
Yeah. All right. So let's, I guess, make an insight. See if I can understand how this works, just in case we have to use these. Insight, right?
Roll me.
Would it be an investigation?
Nope. Roll me a wisdom check, flat.
Flat whiz.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I don't get to do these very often. Okay.
Big metal tube goes
Oh.
boom by loading some kind of thing into the front. Obviously, whatever this burnt wick or rope is at this end helps do that. How, you're not entirely sure.
All right. Is Stolen still walking around, or is he up on top deck?
I'm at the bow of the ship. I guess top deck would be right.
All right. I would approach Stolen and ask him about the cannons and their usage.
Well, they're naval weapons. Obviously, these ones are. With
Okay.
these, you're going to be. Do you want to know how to use them, or like? Right.
In case of a, shall we say, firefight or cannon warfare or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I think at this point it's more than likely that we may have to use them. So what we'll need to do is for each cannon, to load them, you will have to pull them back. They're on wheels, so it's easier to do that. You'll make sure it's clear, and then you will load in. You'll load in some powder, and then you will load in a cannonball, and then that wick on that backside. When you light it, it ignites that powder and shoots that cannon right out. The cannonball. I mean, yes.
It's a reusable wick, or does it have to be replaced as well?
Yes.
They are
Stolen. Stolen would know. I don't. I'm in
they
the
are
same boat as Rowan,
reusable. You don't have to replace them after a period of time, probably, or after certain weather conditions. Yes.
Yeah. So no, you can use them again, but as long as you keep it in a good condition, they should be fine.
And I'm guessing you check if it's clear by sticking your face in it.
Or if you know that you fired it, yes, it's. Yeah, basically, yeah.
Do you think that these cannons are clear currently, or do you think they need to be loaded?
Do you want to find out? Would you rather try firing one or just sticking your head in front of it first?
Is there anything nearby to shoot at?
Water.
Just water, okay. Then I think, as of right now, we should probably just check it, but if I check it, I want you to steer clear from the wick.
Alright. Be my guest.
Alright, then I will check it, I suppose.
What are you looking for?
I guess to see if there's an object in there?
Passive perception is what, 17?
18.
18? There's an object in there.
Okay, then I do believe it's loaded.
Perfect.
Alright, I'll move the cannon back into place, and I will do some rounds and check all the others. And you can retcon that by going to somebody else if anybody else wants to do anything while I'm doing that.
Well, while Shadow is checking the cannons, Stone will be walking around the deck, making sure that there's nothing sort of out of place that wouldn't be on the deck of a ship. Making sure that nothing's just rolling around, gonna get someone hurt or anything like that. Just making sure everything's secured and ready for our night at least.
Okay. Albert, make for me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, let's go for it, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, mouse, please work. Thank you very much. Constitution, let's go. Damn.
No, you're fine.
Impressive.
You feel some, a need for sleep to come on, but I mean, you're pretty sure you can cast a few more spells, even if they're cantrips. But you'll need sleep soon, of course.
Yeah. Just gonna say to Fel, I'm gonna go find a place where to sleep. Dean.
He's
gonna
still covered in blood and burnt.
Alright.
He just looked. He's like, all right.
Just gonna go in there. And okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go sleep next to the barrels.
There's another hammock over here.
Oh shit! Really? Oh shit! You're right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go the one under then.
All right, there you go. Look, the spellcaster's in one spot of the ship.
Wow.
Nice.
What?
Good idea.
All right. Arya, what are you doing?
I'm still looking around for a way to get down below deck.
Okay.
What the hell?
Where are you looking at?
I'm looking here, maybe over here if there's a door. Over here as well. Seeing if these things come up as well. Trying to find any way down, honestly.
No doors over on the walls or anything.
Okay. So I'm assuming that this is probably my only way down then.
Maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna go check it out.
All
Care if I
right.
join you, Lord? Care if I join you, Arya?
Huh?
Like the third time. someone's said that.
It's not gonna be the last.
Oh,
I'd appreciate the company.
Oh my. How quaint.
Hey, there we go.
Gotta go a little bit lower. There we are. Thank you.
Looks like there's some more chests here.
You see a lot of stuff in here. More hammocks. More rope. Cells. Or stockades.
Is there anybody in them?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Opened and closed box crates, barrels that have busted open.
Well, I'm gonna start making sure that everything is secure. Pack up anything if they're spilled out.
Mm-hmm.
And just try and take stock of what we have.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move over by Foul.
Also, is this another chest here?
Is it?
Looks like it. I'll take a look.
All right, what are you doing?
I will climb over the boxes to get to it.
Okay. You climb over the box.
Is it a chest?
Looks like a strong box.
I'll try and open it up.
Okay.
Is it locked?
No. Make for me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage, because you're in a very tight space now.
Yep, I knew one of them was going to be. Yep. Oh boy.
Did I heard some blood dice?
You will take 8 points of damage. Poison damage.
Stinky.
And 7 points of piercing damage as a dart flies from inside from the interior of the barracks into your chest.
And I'm down.
What? No. God damn it.
Arya!
That's why we checked for traps.
You hear this clunk, ching.
Remember the Rogue's
And
motto,
nice.
CFT.
I'm gonna try and stabilize her.
Do you have proficiency in medicine?
No.
Roll for me a medicine check.
And this is how Arya dies.
Oh no.
Arya, that's one failed save. Or you can roll.
Mhm.
I'd be fucking kidding.
I would say roll.
Okay.
That's a save from you. Stolen, you can try again.
Yes. I'm gonna try and get this dart out without hurting her.
You stabilize her.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Roll me a d4.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Arya, you'll wake up in probably 2 hours.
okay.
I'm gonna peer over at that box or the
So-
direction she fell from.
All right.
You know.
You see a strong box there, open.
Can I see what's in it from this distance?
Something shiny. Though the
Ooh.
light can't really shed a lot of detail in that area, but with your dark vision, whatever it is, there's a lot of coins. So its color you're not quite sure of.
Okay. That I'll come back for later. Stolen will pick up Arya and either drag/carry her to one of these hammocks and just roll her right in.
All right, which hammock? That
Just
one?
yeah,
Yeah, okay.
literally just like exactly like that. Night.
All right.
All right. Now that it's quiet in here, can I do like a perception check to see if there's any sort of weird noises or anything that shouldn't be happening down here that might be happening? Like anything that
Roll,
might-
yeah, roll me a perception, sure.
Gotcha.
You hear the sound of this almost skittering, but it doesn't seem to move.
I'd like to walk towards the direction that it's coming from.
It's from over here somewhere. Coming from over here.
All right.
It's right here on the table. There's a basket with some crabs in it. They're still alive.
Ooh. I will pick up the basket of crabs. Make my way.
They just start snapping at you, but they can't get you through the cage.
Haha. Can't reach me, crabbies. And then I will make my way back up deck.
All right.
There we go. And I will free the crabs.
Okay. You open it up and throw them back out into the water.
Job done.
You watch 5 crabs go out to the water.
Be free, little buddies.
The good ending.
The good ending.
My friends died, but the crabs are free.
Let's
It's
ignore all the
nature.
crates full of fucking squid.
Yeah.
At least a victory is still a victory, you know? You can't win every fight.
And then
Oh.
I'll make. Sorry, go ahead.
But fellow, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Go scream biscuit.
Natural
Nice.
twenty.
Yeah, you good.
Nice.
You might be covered in blood, stabbed, beaten, bruised, hit by lightning, but sum it
I
all
scored
up, that's probably everything that's happened to you in your life up to this point, just in another day.
Yeah, it's just another Tuesday. As he looks once again to the passed out fucking sorcerer.
Who you can't see.
Yeah.
Just stares in the into the wood beneath them. Just
You son of a bitch.
He just sits there with it out. He was like, ignores the pain. He has the fucking protagonist face going on.
Yeah. Also, if I do recall myself, I got shot by a ballista. Just saying. As well, even though you got struck by lightning.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Small detail.
speaking of that, Stolen, as you come up from beneath and let the crabs go, give me that. Give me one of those Constitution saving throws.
Gotcha. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you can have 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh,
This is for you.
it's for me.
Just for you.
Got it. I will make my way to the stern of the ship. To check on Phil.
You see Shadow there as well.
Leaning up against the mast, essentially just taking in the night and looking out. Standing there silently.
How are you feeling, my friends?
Could be better. Could be worse. I think this one's had the worst of us all. Looks to Fel.
Did you want to go catch some rest, Phil? We can take it over from here.
Give him a moment, he's hacking.
God,
Yep, I can hear it.
I
he's
hear.
dying. Old man.
Sorry about that, folks. I drank the wrong way.
You're not a fish,
Swallow
you're a half
sideways?
orc.
Sounds about right.
You're not a
I just didn't wanna
Lakatha.
blow out the community there. I was hacking.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what was the question? Sorry.
Would you like to catch some rest, Phil? We can take over from here.
Well, I don't know. My critical says I'm pretty good. Okay.
Okay. Well, if you insist. I will be turning in for a short while, and I'll be coming back out to check on anyone. If any of you want to go to rest, just wake me up or somewhere else.
Will do then. Think we might do tonight in shifts of 2, so we might do what? 2-hour shifts?
That sounds about right. That should work. All right. Good night, friends. Storm
night.
will make his way back to the trapdoor at the front of the ship.
All right, and then you just head to the bottom floor, the bottom level.
Yep. Gotta scroll a bit.
One thing. I do wish to know if the rest of those cannons were indeed loaded.
No, they were.
No, fantastic. And were there boxes of cannonballs up there next to the cannons or anything
No.
in particular like that? No? No, of course not. It's gonna be one of those days. Well, I'm gonna need my rest to get my freaking cardio in. Oh boy, I can see it now.
All right. Either one of you can have advantage, or both of you can roll me a perception check for watch.
You want me to have perception on this or
I'm
advantage
not
on this
looking
perception?
anywhere but straight forward.
Okay,
I guarantee that. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay. That sounds like a shadow job to me. Advantage, not disadvantage. Perception.
Hey, look. He provided you about as much assistance as he probably would have.
That's accurate.
As you sit there and keep an eye out towards the other vessel and across the horizon, you don't see much of change other than the slow dissipation of the lights from the shore behind you. As the once starlit reflections of the water begin to dim, you see clouds forming above. Dark gray, almost black against the night sky.
Question for you. Can I smell rain?
Rain is just precipitation. It's water. Can you smell humidity? Yes.
I can. Yeah.
Okay,
can.
listen, you know
I can.
exactly what I mean.
I also said before I walked down that there was gonna be rain.
Gonna be rain.
It's gonna rain!
I smelled a change in the air.
Yes. You can smell the obvious humidity around you amplify.
Looks like we're gonna have rain real soon then.
Begin to notice something else. As your ship has lights lit on deck, the ship in which you are following does not. You figure if you weren't paying detailed attention, you may have lost the ship during your sail.
Alright. Let me take an important note down then. About where are all of our lanterns on this boat?
One behind you, one in front of you, and another two in front of you.
Okay.
So they're put out pretty evenly.
So, if it wasn't already clear, they know they have a ship following them, regardless.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess stealth's out of the equation then. So, I suppose by the time we catch up with them, might as well figure out how we're going to approach this situation. What do you think, Fel? You think we're going to have an open conflict on sea? Or do you think when we get to land we'll have a conflict there?
Built for conversation. Bell, are you muted?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Do you respond, however?
Potentially.
Okay. Would you like to give your potential response?
Your
So
silence
face.
speaks volumes.
He's trying to not say or move because it hurts.
You hear
Let me just hang on. Let me read the room. me read the room here.
Yeah. He's holding himself together by literally holding himself together.
That's
The only reason why the wheel hasn't moved is because he has willed himself not to.
Unmovable force. All right. Then I won't bother you with any more tiresome questions, as I'm sure you're about your limit.
So you
I
finish
will
that
return
phrase.
to the.
You begin to
I'm
hear
listening.
you begin to hear the sound of downpouring rain as the ship's bow begins to press into it, and it crosses the deck like a wave.
as it just encompasses a shadow. With your ears, you can just blatantly hear a small word come out of his face, out of his mouth. You're pretty sure it's a profanity.
What language? Hang on. Oh yeah, what language?
He's picking.
Yeah, I'm picking. Give me a second.
Okay.
Language option 2.
Yep.
What is language option 2?
Orcish.
I know this one.
His face doesn't change. It is the range is pelter. We just like, fuck.
Like straight up poker face and all of that.
That's great.
It's like fresh water on a nice new cut.
Fantastic.
Just standing there, motionless,
It's like nature
menacingly.
is testing him right now.
I'm over here dying, but Shadow would just be like, I understand that. I would just like walk off to the crow's nest again and just be like, yep.
As you soon begin to feel the same pain from the open gash on your side.
Yeah.
From the ballista bolt. As the
That one's gonna hurt. That was a lot of
as
damage.
the blood, dirt, and sweat from the upper parts of your body begin to seep into the wound itself.
Oh, that's a special kind of pain right there.
Yeah.
That's the same thing Felwolf is going through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Lovely.
Of the pain.
No brain, no pain. To
Other
sleep.
than that, your 2 hours of watch are uneventful. Who do you wake up next?
As I know, we need someone who's perceptive. I would wake Elenan.
Okay.
And tell them our more or less uneventful time. And then I would probably awaken. God, we have 3 choices. Let me see. I'm gonna roll a.
Aria, you wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was 2 hours.
Oh,
You
Aria's
wake up
awake?
with 1 HP.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Well, I guess Aria's going back to sleep then. But if you don't look too good, go back to sleep. Shh.
Shh.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
You just see Shadow come over, if I can put a hand over your mouth.
You don't look good, go back to
Fuck,
sleep.
As
Elenan
Bree inserts the
and...
dart into your chest, just shh.
Hey man, I'm chaotic good, not chaotic jerk, okay?
I'll put this thing back where it came from.
Or so help me.
Put that thing back where it came from. Or so it helped me.
Let's do Aloria.
Okay.
All right.
You take whatever positions you two want, but in that point in time, yeah, I would then go and Find somewhere.
I'm not
to rest.
touching that
Whose bet
fucking
are you
wheel.
taking at this point? Are you taking Aloria's or Elenan's?
Let me zoom in so I can see. What is that? Hay? Oh God! All sorts of stuff.
A is for horses.
I'll take the wheel from Fel. You'll get your rest.
Is that a double hammock over there?
Yep, that's
That's
two
cool.
hammocks.
Yep.
One's on top of the other.
I'm gonna roll a con save to see if I can move.
Okay. See if you just sleep on the upper deck in the rain.
Hmm.
Hold on. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you-
walk.
you-
No,
You sleep on the
I'm gonna
upper
walk-
deck in the rain.
no. Hold on before. Fuck. Before he does that shit, I'm gonna use my last spell slot to give him a level 1 healing word, so he can actually get himself to a fucking hammock.
He puts a band-aid on a burn victim.
Sorry, look, there's only so much I can do.
Is this an actual?
Fight.
Is this an actual like hay pile or some shit like that?
Yeah, that is hay. It's straight
know
up
what?
straw, dude.
Feels like home.
It's like,
All the fucking places I've fucking slept feels like home. We've discussed this.
Okay.
you get 8 hit points, Val.
You are now at 18 of 54. You still feel like shit, but you can either choose to make it down to the deck just below, or sit the
He
fuck
is
down
going
and sleep.
to sit at the back of the wheel well there, next to the railing, and he's just going to take his backpack, tie himself to the railing, and sit down.
Okay.
I
know
hear
what
you
you're
out there
doing.
laughing your ass off.
What are you doing? I hear you, bitch.
Mm.
All right. Aloria,
Getting all
Elanan,
snug and shit.
I need that perception check. Either both of you can roll once, or one of you can be given advantage.
I will roll with advantage.
Okay.
Glad you chose that for your group.
Good to know. Thanks for that too. You sure you don't want me to take the second one? Okay, cool.
Oh, that was so fucking close.
Almost. Oh damn.
Hot sweet potato. Oh my god.
Sweet potato.
Oh, come on,
That was quite
come on.
spicy over there,
All
sir.
right. All right.
That was a spicy one.
As you take the wheel and you look forward, the rain is obscuring heavily. You cannot see the ship further ahead of you.
Okay. I know the direction that it was heading in.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you know
shit,
the
I'm gonna
direction
have
in
to
which
do something.
you know the
Oh, well.
direction in which it was heading in.
so I'll keep us on course. Keep an eye out for making sure all the sails are
Okay.
tidy.
Roll me. No, I'll do that.
The DM's taking fate into his own hands.
The rain is still
Lovely.
heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Do either one of you want to do? Say anything?
Not particularly. Just gonna stand and.
Disturbance in my force.
That's a euphemism. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stand here and look out.
All right. Your 2 hours pass with the coming and going of lightning, thunder, and winds.
Mhm.
Not enough to blow the ship off course. The occasional shift of winds where it's no longer heading westward, but eastward, then northward, and back westward. Your 2 hours of watch ends. Who do you wake up?
Stolen and Albert.
Yep, Stolen will be waking up anyway.
How many hours of sleep do you need?
4.
4? Okay.
Yep.
First watch was 2 hours. Second watch was 2 hours.
All right.
All right.
Stolen, you're waking up. Albert, you are then also woken up.
Cool.
All right. Time to go on the deck.
I'm
If,
going to go
uh,
down to the lower part. Fucking
Oh,
can that not
farthest
happen?
low
Oops,
part.
didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the part that Celia or Arya is at. Yeah.
You're just
And
on top of it today.
dude, I'm trying. It's been a week, and I'm just gonna be in the top hammock here.
You guys are as on this as your actual group is.
Yeah.
It's just people
It's-
hurt, in pain, and exhausted.
I think Friday is going to be a name practice day.
Name practice day? Yeah, if I'm not working.
We should just do that before the session in general.
All right. So, perception checks.
Yes, I need either one of you to have perception with advantage or both of you to roll at once.
All right. What's your perception modifier there?
I got 5.
Yeah, you go for it.
All
I
right,
got it.
Stolen, you get to roll it normal.
Normal, gotcha.
Yep. Albert's human. He can't see beyond the deck.
Oh,
Yeah.
my little blind squishy boy.
Yes. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty pog.
17. You can't see the ship in front of you. The rain is still obscuring it. It is still dark.
Well,
So,
as long as we're going that direction, it should be fine.
yeah.
There, at the front of the ship, the bow, there's a trap door. If you take that down there, Albert, that is where Arya is. If you want, there's some food down there. I'm sure our crew would like some breakfast once the sun
Yeah.
rises.
Yeah, sure.
I'll keep a lookout and keep us going straight.
All right. Going down there.
Okay. I'll drag you down there.
Hello? Thank you. All right.
And
No.
during this time, Stolen will also be checking the sails and similar to how Ellen did, make sure they're all still secured and
Don't forget, you have a full night's rest. Your health is up. All your abilities are back. Yada yada.
hell yeah.
I guess I need to
Elf
roll a
superiority.
perception for finding the food in its
Sorry, I
or-
just heard rocks fall. What?
Oh
I was about
no,
to
not
say.
that noise.
What?
Hmm.
Someone's asking for death.
Why do I
But
get
yeah.
boss music?
Sweating profusely.
See, that,
Celestial rock.
that sounds
Just-
better.
Arch just gets the glowing red woke eyes.
Like,
Fucking,
it's
like,
time
"I
to
will
summon
end you."
This is time for the celestial rock ball.
No, you know that the moment Val told me there was an anime called, what was it, Elf Hunters?
Oh man.
Oh my god.
And then all I really did was and then he told me the actual story behind it and I was like, oh, never mind.
You almost had a hate boner.
I was like, I know what I'm watching next. Oh wait, never mind. All right.
All right.
No, that would be too good to be true for you.
I'm not lucky enough.
Nope.
Come on now.
I should
We
get
cannot
that.
be
I should get that
offending.
feat. Offending who?
I don't know.
That's
The knife
exactly.
ears.
They're not.
Yeah.
Knife ears aren't real people.
Literally.
All right.
Literally.
I'm pretty
They're
sure
not
there's
people,
some
they're
people.
elves. In any classification, they're not people, they're elves. But they're also not people.
God.
I mean, they're humanoid. They're
All
humanoid
elves are
enough for me
people,
to
and
hurt.
not all people are elves.
Oh boy. All right.
All right.
So I guess I'm just gonna look for the food that the stolen man.
You see crates full of food. There's a table with bread on it. You can smell fish.
I swear, if you get darted,
I didn't even think of that.
Looks in the fresh fish, gets darted.
Hmm.
Mine's a
I'll look at all the crates. See
What crates are you looking at?
I mean,
Oh god, I just
Burial.
Yeah,
what?
never mind.
Huh?
Don't worry. What crates are you looking at?
Those crates. Wait, hold up. I cannot ping. Well, hold on. Let me just.
Ping.
Those.
Those crates. Okay.
Yeah.
What crate do you look at first?
The weird one.
Okay.
the weird one.
You look into the open crate, and you
Yeah.
can see squid.
Ooh, squids. Okay.
I swear, if it gets 1 degree hotter in there.
Fireballs. No.
Kicking your ass.
Burning hands.
Seems pretty crispy to me.
Now,
All right.
by the spell's account, it won't actually light anything on fire. It'll just cook it.
Apparently,
It's just gonna have a few degrees now.
Uh-huh.
The
it's
difference.
technically an explosion, not a fire.
Small detail. Alright, I'm just
It's
gonna
an
grab
explosion
some
of fire.
food that just in the barrels and the crates and
Yep.
go on the deck.
There's a whole lot of food. There's fish. There's beef. There's grapes, potatoes, tomatoes, apples, mead, or actually ale. Sorry. Squashes, pears, carrots, peaches,
Now, what to do with all of that?
bread.
Let's get the bread.
Let's get this bread. Let's get this bread, gamers.
Make a calamari sandwich.
Yeah, there's that. Grabbing the steak. I mean, just thinking of what to cook with all of that. I'm like, oh.
Hmm.
You know what? Just try to make something. Grab some steak, potatoes, bread, vegetables.
What kind of a sandwich is this?
Okay, what are you doing with all this?
Cooking.
How?
Good question.
Oh my
You
god.
have no idea.
I have no idea.
Just fucking leave it alone.
Roll me a wisdom check with disadvantage.
Oh, hell yeah. Disadvantage. Wisdom. Two.
And this is the guy we're entrusting to have Fireball.
Yes.
Nobody said it was a good idea.
Either.
Also, nobody gave him this. He gave himself this. Sorry, go ahead.
Hold on. Also, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
With disadvantage?
Oh.
Nah.
Alright.
You had a little bit of sleep.
Oh.
Mercy.
As you're sitting here putting together this food, that's it for you.
Oh, okay.
We'll find out later.
Oh, okay. Everything's
I love
fine.
it.
All right.
And
To be continued.
Stolen. A few hours pass by. Another 2 hours.
Oh no.
Where's Albert? Wow.
Beowulf begins to wake up. Everybody begins to wake up.
bruh, I'm gonna be a fucking smurf.
Oh, good morning there, Fel.
I'm gonna hop down onto the ground. Bop.
He just takes his helmet off, dumps the water.
Arya, Aloria, you see Stolen there, slumped over the table.
Miss Smurf. Oh.
Colin? Sorry, what you mean, Albert?
What?
Yeah, Albert, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Normally it's Stolen doing something goofy with food. Sorry.
That's true.
That one was habit.
That's fair.
Do you check on him?
Yeah, I do.
He's sitting there drooling on a squash. You see like a squid pressed against his face, like some of the the suckers against his cheeks.
I'm getting fucking bored by a squid.
Oh no.
And he's just drooling on an eggplant.
Oh, good. No one likes those anyways.
Oh my fucking god! Boy, hold up a sec. Did you watch one of my streams where I keep shoving eggplants down people's throats?
I don't want to know what's going on anymore. I don't care. I am forcing my opt out right now.
There is a partially cut potato. There is a couple of tomatoes that have been smashed across the floor, an apple that has been ripped open, and bread that is soggy. But you don't see any water or anything nearby.
Is a squid on his
I
head?
don't need it.
Yes, I'm getting bored.
Can we not?
No, it's not alive. It is dead, but he fell into such a fashion the tentacles or the arms came up and stuck to his face.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over, completely unamused.
Gonna start peeling it off.
I'm gonna say, give me some room, Maria.
Do I look fashionable?
Penis on his face.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna take out my sickle. All right.
Oh
And I'm going to attempt to cut the fucking squid off of his
Keyword
face.
is attempt there.
I'm going to turn. I'm going to turn his face over. I'm going to turn his head over so that the face with the squid is not against the table. So I'm going to turn his head over to where the tentacle is facing upright, and I'm going to try and fucking cut it off of his face.
You don't.
Sure, make an attack roll.
I'm not attacking. I'm
I
just
hope you like a shade.
This is your ability to. This is your ability
Attempting. Yeah.
to focus entirely the squid instead of his face. So your ability to hit. This is not like a strike. This is a procedure. Your ability to use your weapon to hit or specifically affect a single target. So yes, this would be a strike in base terms. Roll me a 2-hit.
Shaky boat, so.
Yep. Roll me a 2-hit.
Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh yes! Oh yes!
Roll damage, Aloria.
You're gonna have one less ear, buddy.
Oh god!
Roll damage, Aloria.
Maximum damage. Let me see it. Let me see maximum damage.
Oh no!
Isn't damage? Hold on.
You
Excuse me?
just click sickle and roll.
I did. Hold on.
Is it
You
not
don't
rolling
have
the
damage set up.
I do have damage set up.
Oh, there we go.
One
Oh, it
slash.
only took forever. Takes one
1d4.
Yep.
Okay. Albert, you wake up instantly as you were cut across the cheek.
Ow! What the fuck?
You'll have full HP -1.
Well, snap.
Good morning.
Good morning.
As he stands up with a squid still hanging off of his head, just staring at you with the red imprint of the eggplant against the other side of his face from laying and sleeping on it.
I was just gonna stand there, eyes slightly squinted, and I'm just gonna grab the squid and tear it off of his face.
Ow!
You get you see multiple dots just come on, just highlighting in red across his face from the suction and the fact that it's essentially hickied itself.
I can tell you, it feels like you're tearing off a Band-Aid. I've had that happen before.
What a stucky situation.
Oh man, that's quite suck. Yo, that sucks a lot.
First one, and now...
Oh no.
Hey, yo, being cursed by the eggplant and then being cursed by
Chasing
the
a
eggplant.
vampire and sleeping on sleeping on
I'm just gonna
squids.
toss the squid onto the table, put my sickle away.
Oh, thank you.
I'm just gonna watch all this from above, and I'm just gonna just pull
You
out.
can't see us.
I'm on the floor above you guys. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he could see through the grate.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Yeah,
could see.
there's
Yeah,
Yeah, well, I was like, what?
I'm-
I'm just looking down at the dickery. That's a word
he
for
can
it.
see essentially
That's
here.
happening. I'm
Oh.
just gonna uncork my gourd, and I'm just gonna start drinking immediately.
Oh yeah, it's too early for this.
I'm gonna go up. I'm going up. I'm not. I'm not.
Oh wow.
I'd like to say another thing. And I'm just gonna walk up. Shit,
Well, then.
what is
Up
happening
there
right
that I
now?
see.
Where am I? Fucking roll 20. Can you not bug? Thank you.
Do you want me to move you?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm up.
All right.
Who do I
Well,
see
don't
up
forget about
through
your
the
health.
grate?
Yep.
I want to dictate that I had that dream last night.
Okay.
Or-
Yeah, that's fine.
So as I get up from sleeping on the hay, come to my senses, and go above deck and
Yeah.
find my way to the crow's nest.
Okay.
From up there, I'll sit down, pull out some rations, take a few bites of bread as I'm looking around.
You have your tack.
I'll
So
do
there was
a
the-
perception check if you'd like.
Sure.
There was the chests that were in the back room. Did anybody check those? They were kind of locked. I couldn't open them.
I wasn't told.
I'll go do it.
Thank you.
Thieves' tools.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I can't open them just by trying to open them.
No,
So-
they're locked.
Oh.
You open one, or you unlock one.
Okay.
Click.
No. Looking for any signs of booby traps.
Roll investigation.
Fuck.
You see no boobies here.
They're all up on the deck. Got it.
Where
I
is
open it.
that?
Disappointed.
Anything inside?
Many smaller boxes.
Okay. I will go to the next one.
Okay.
11.
Does not open.
Hmm. I'm going to inspect this one. See if this is a normal lock.
It's a lock,
Okay.
or at least it looks like it.
I'm going to try again.
It looks like it.
Nope.
Does not open. Or your pig's getting kind of weak.
Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna give it one more try.
All right.
Hey!
I was about to say.
All right. You open up the box. Inside is a bunch of papers.
Okay. There's no other chests in the area. Everything else is opened or
You see other
easy to.
You see other boxes in here.
Yeah.
You see some that look like they have locks on them. Yeah.
Okay.
See these ones.
Hmm. I'm gonna look through a couple of the papers, see if there's anything of importance. Or if
Okay.
they're just ship logs or something like that.
All right. Thank you for the follow. Give me. Well, actually, let me see here. Make for me an intelligence check with advantage. Just a flat intelligence.
22.
You notice that there's a code in this. And throughout some of the papers, there's somehow as you begin to notice a single or occasionally one letter spelled with different or typed really or written really, sorry. Written with a different style of ink. There are many papers.
Interesting.
Now tell us in excruciating detail what each one of these papers says for.
What each
I
each
hear
one of
rocks.
the each letter. Or
Yeah.
Okay, so I will send that to you. But it will take your character some time to go through them. There are hundreds of pages.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Back to the top of that deck.
Hi. Hi.
With your perception before Shadow, you really won't see anything. It is, again, raining, just not as heavy as it was previously through the night.
Hmm.
And you don't see the other ship.
That's troubling. What direction is the wind currently going in?
Almost a northernly. Hardly west, but mostly northernly.
Shit, I wish I had a compass. Okay. I'll shout down to Stolen that I can see. The wind seemed to be going northerly. Do you think we should angle the sails?
Yeah, that should be good. Are you able to do it from up there on that one?
Not sure how to do it, but if you tell me how to or explain it to me, I might be able to figure something out.
Okay. There should be a rope. That should do it.
Wow.
No.
Which rope?
There should be some ropes that we can rearrange to turn the sail. Why don't you come down and we'll get together and get it figured out.
Okay. I go down there.
Ha!
You're good. Let's figure out which one then.
Looking at the sails, am I able to piece together where the ropes that we need to?
Yeah.
Okay.
To change the back sails, you're gonna need these ropes.
Okay.
Middle sails, you're gonna need these ropes. And for the front
All right.
sails, you're gonna need these ropes.
All right, got it.
So the front ones of each one, gotcha. Right?
Yep. Looks like that is it.
So angling the back ones.
I will start pulling on my side.
As I do the same on my side.
And
I
it doesn't
believe I
move.
give slack, whereas he takes slack or some shit like that.
If you're pulling on yours side, Shadow, it's not moving.
No, what I was saying is I give slack and he takes slack is how I perceive
Yeah.
that goes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Whatever
Yeah,
sling you're
okay.
wanting to use.
Yeah. Then with his guidance, I get it right. Hopefully. These ones turn, and then we move on to the next ones, yeah?
Yep.
I mean, I can always assist again.
Oh,
Well, I mean, somebody does need to steer.
yeah.
All right, I guess I will. Again.
You're the sturdy of us all. Hold us in place.
I mean,
I have a
he's
rock
not
in the
wrong.
ocean.
Surprised we haven't sunk.
But this one floats.
Do you smell what the rock's cooking? He's standing still.
Smells like squid.
Small detail. An eggplant. You forgot the eggplant. Come on.
That's not important.
Yes.
Oh.
So, a quick question: did Albert end up actually eating anything, or did he just place it on the table and then pass out?
He had a
Well, they
dagger,
never know.
I believe, right? You have a dagger.
Yeah.
He tried to cut some stuff but fell asleep.
Okay, so make sure he didn't eat anything fucking raw.
Okay. After we get these ones situated, we then go up to the front ones, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And then that should be it for those.
All right. How they look?
I believe it's angled. Well, let me double check the wind. Do I need another perception, or is my passive good?
Your past is good. It's aimed south now.
It's aimed south now.
I fucking hate. I fucking hate so hard.
No, it's that feeling like no, like honestly, it's the feeling that it's only two of you guys moving 3 sails the time it takes to do that. You get done like,
No,
yes.
I know what you mean. But what I was about to say is, dude, I'm sitting here reliving my freaking Sea of Thieves days, and I'm like, my god, 2 men in your plague, dude. So bad.
Oh man.
All right. Since the wind's changed, should we start turning the sails back? I believe that's gonna be the best bet.
Probably just center it again. So we go through the whole effort of just recentering it back to west.
Where are Ellen and Albert at this point? Where's everyone?
Albert, yeah, good question. What are you doing downstairs?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
He's gonna
Albert.
commit a murder.
Doesn't even know. We kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Just bamboozled. Alright, well, going upstairs, well, on the deck, see if I can be useful this time around.
Hopefully not
Unlikely.
getting seasick this time.
Small details, small details.
Details.
Oh yeah, speaking of, should probably do a constitution saving throw for not getting seasick.
You know, there's a saying. There's a saying. It goes, you know, the devil's in the details.
Small detail.
Yeah, small detail.
But yeah, no, I'll go on the deck.
There you
That
go.
sounds like someone's catchphrase I know.
Just go to Stolen, kind of passed out during our shift. Do you need any assistance on something else?
Well, that was where you went? You just went downstairs and fell asleep?
Well, I mean, I was trying to cook some food and
And?
kind of passed out.
Okay, did you at least get some food for the crew?
Look at you like, oh yeah, shit, you're right. Going downstairs.
Oh my
Wait. Before you go, Shadow will stop you.
Oh,
I know of an individual more skilled than most of us at cooking. I would actually prefer it if Fel went down there and cooked. Would you
And
mind
you-
trading him positions? He's over there
Maybe
all right.
on the
I
wheel.
mean,
I don't know the
mean,
technical name
I-
as Shadow. So the wheel.
This is the thing that drives
yeah.
the thing.
Yes, the wheel.
The wheel. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty then.
I'm sure you'd enjoy that. Having a little cook after a hard sleep.
Yeah, it was fun. No.
You sure we
Walk.
shouldn't put Elenin on the wheel?
Listen, I don't know where the hell Elenin was. I was upstairs when he went, or I was in the nest when he went downstairs. I didn't know where he went. I was paying attention to the outer surroundings, not the inner surroundings.
Just gonna go to Fel now and say like, Shadow, no, ask me to take your post. No, since I'm not that great at cooking, apparently. And yes, just no trading roles.
So, Shadow said you're great at cooking, so you need to steer.
Yes.
He said, I'm not that good. He said not.
Not good.
Yeah.
Not
Ah.
good.
I was about to say, you make my brain hurt.
No, he actually did say
Very,
You make my
very
brain hurt.
key, important detail there. You
not. No, he actually said not.
decided to abscond with.
I cannot grammar.
Okay. So you're horrible at cooking, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Got it.
So I also know that you're also horrible at steering this thing.
No, my strength is horrible.
Maybe have Gloria help. him out?
He just puts his left hand on your shoulder while using his right on the steering wheel, I guess. As he looks, he says, "You're not touching this wheel again."
Got it.
Oh, this is gonna be a thing. Well, be prepared to go on a quest and find another to replace Fel. Then your
I
journey
can name one.
begins.
His name is Elenin, and he's literally below Fel right now.
Well, does
Hey,
he know where
Albert.
Aladan is?
You see somebody that's normally very reliable. They're over there standing there doing nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Aloria, it looks like those two are bickering. Could you go
Cough, cough.
sort something out?
Bickering.
What, am I the mom now?
I mean,
Fine.
No.
I'm gonna walk over.
Shadow actually resisted a laugh there.
Like, and that fine is like the fine, and like the agitated walk over.
Like, can't believe I'm with some fucking children.
You see Shadow's face actually break for a second and almost laugh.
I'm gonna walk up here halfway up the steps. Do you guys need help with something?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, I'm fine.
All I said was he's not allowed to steer anymore after his last try. That's
Yeah.
all I said.
There's
Okay,
no
so then
bickering
what's the problem?
There's no
there's
problem.
no, just absolutely no problem.
We had a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah.
I was just gonna rub the bridge of her nose.
We're having a good day, guys.
Albert? Albert,
Yes.
could you get Aladan? He should be down below us still.
I'm sweating
Sure.
again.
Was that grandiose quest, man? Find Elenan.
Oh fuck, yeah, let's go. I've got to find a gosh damn raid party. Let's go. Alright, I'm going in there. Yep,
Literally.
going in there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I better get some good experience and some gold for this bullshit.
Someone's dying.
Better get some
Great quest. The search for Ned.
Oh,
I'm just gonna say,
You're lucky.
Reward.
No, hold on. Hold on.
hold up, my passive is 14 in perception.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
No.
oh my god! Oh my god!
Make a perception roll as you walk into the room, Albert.
Oh, let's go.
No, you are searching for him.
Oh, good lord!
You don't see
Oh
it.
god.
Oh my god!
But you were told he's down here.
Wait, what?
You were told he's supposed to be down here. Or she said at least below deck. Whatever that
Nice.
means.
So directly below us.
So, would that mean where you
Huh.
fell asleep at? Or does that mean in here?
Is he over there? Huh? Did she lie to me? I think she did.
I imagine him trying to position himself directly below them, trying to figure out if it's there or not.
You stupid quest marker! What are you trying to tell me?
This bullshit. There's nothing there.
Hey, yo, there's nothing there. Is there another level down? Is there a secret doorway? What the fuck?
It's turning the map upside down and shit.
Meanwhile,
Put me at the bottom of the
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Elenan
Ari
is
in the
sitting there hiding
basement.
in the pickles.
I was just standing there,
Oh
just
my
like Drac,
god.
or Drac from the Guardians of the Galaxy. He was just standing still.
Perfectly still, you can't see him.
He's just standing there, slowly eating like some fucking peanuts or something.
Like, all I can hear is like. This is a great fucking show, says Helena.
Bro, I want this part to be animated so hard.
Meanwhile, Arya in the basement, all the way to the bottom floor, looking at a box that stabbed her
Literally
earlier.
just gonna lock on the box, like the crane in front of me. Elena? Elena, are you in there?
Without even poking my head up, I'm just gonna throw my voice out. What do you need?
Oh, you're in there. All right. You need to. I was told that you were in here, directly, beneath us, and you're requested at the steering wheel, or the thing that drive the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly stuff the papers back into the chest and zip out.
Oh, the Flash!
And I'm gonna
What?
see if he can't even see.
What? The Flash? Is that you?
Should he make another
You heard nothing. I'm going to assume you moved stealth, right?
Yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
You just heard okay, and then behind you hear the door shut.
Whoa!
What?
I can't believe he's a wizard. Damn wizards.
A rogue multi-class wizard. Oh god.
Oh no. I'm gonna look at Ellen and I'm just gonna look at Ellen and where's
I'm
Albert?
still not in the cycle.
I'm just gonna look at Ellen and where's Albert?
He's talking to a bot.
Gotta hold up. Let me view myself real quick.
Dude, can't deal.
Oh my god.
Alan, you were asked the question.
What?
I asked where is Albert?
He's still down there. I don't think he realized I left.
You know, never mind. I'm just gonna walk down.
So I'm gonna take the steering wheel. And go.
Go walk in. Albert, what are you doing?
But Elena's in the box. Like, he was there a second ago, but the door's behind shut. What? I'm confused.
Elenin is upstairs.
But you said he was straight down below us.
Did you not just speak to him? Did he not just walk out?
No, he wasn't there. Like, I just knocked on the box and he answered.
Is the box open?
That box is closed.
Yeah, he's a real wizard. He's a real wizard. I didn't know that. Yeah.
I'm gonna open the box.
You can open the box.
Yep, I'm opening the box.
You see a plethora of small kegs.
I'm just gonna knock on one of the kegs. Elena, are you in there?
Yeah.
Fellow, at this point, Fellow walks through, you see the conversation happening. It's just like, he just puts a hand on Aloria's shoulder and just like,
Aloria has both hands like up against the edge of her nose, eyes closed, and just like frowning so hard, and is like beginning to like breathe deeply. Just
Fellow
Elena?
will grab Albert.
Oh, the other one.
Oh shit! Hold up.
damn it!
As he picks up Albert by both of his arms,
Hello?
and he just walks out the room with him.
Oh.
Like a little toddler.
I got daddy energy all of a sudden.
Okay, you walk out of the
Moving
room with
on.
him.
I put him outside. I walk back in and close the door.
I have followed you out. I'm just gonna walk over to the front of the ship, and I'm just going to rest on the side. I'm just gonna rest on the side and stare, just stare out into the fucking ocean. Just
Foulwolf, once he closes
Blank.
the door, he goes back in and he closes the door. So I'm
Okay,
gonna
you're
go
going
back
in?
over there.
Okay.
Yeah, he goes in, he closes the door, and he immediately pulls out his gourd and takes another couple shots at him.
Roll me a
Hey,
constitution.
you guys asked why I needed a goddamn keg and this shit.
Roll me a constitution saving throw. I do recall
my
the
God.
jade is 15, right?
Yeah.
oh no,
There you go.
Oh god.
oh no.
I'm just.
Oh
I'm
no.
You're able to
gonna-
get through this.
No. You don't get to oh no, Albert. You don't get to.
No. I didn't say oh no. I'm just gonna knock
I'm
on the door.
saying,
Like,
oh no.
yeah. I'm just gonna knock on the door. Like, Fel, did you find the Elenin?
You're not allowed in here.
Oh, okay. But did you find him?
My slides
You're
hurt.
not allowed in here. Go do whatever they tell you to do out there.
My slides hurt.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll go check at the thing.
You are
Do the thing.
banned.
You're
Oh,
banned.
okay. Oh, God damn. He didn't use the hammer.
Now, where is this fucking cooking utensils or area that they had?
It's the other side.
Further down.
Further down? How do I go further down?
You go to the front of the ship.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go to the front of the ship.
Just walks out, shuts the door
With
behind
the
him.
kegs, like the two kegs,
Oh
like
my
just walking,
God.
like don't question anything.
He's gonna drunk cook. Oh my god.
Hey, some things you make when you're drunk are pretty good.
Go through. Where am I going?
You're
You're gonna go here,
Okay.
and you've seen them go in and out over here.
Have I though?
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
You've been up here watching Albert and I do believe Aloria come up through the top.
I guess I'm gonna be there then. Alright, there you go.
Put me down wherever the cook place is.
You have a table there where you can see a dagger still and some slightly cut up food and looks to be something glistening on the top of an eggplant.
Okay, so he looks at the dagger. He's like, "This is not a knife." As he just chucks that aside. As he then,
Damn.
on his
I love
side,
it.
opens up the satchel that he got, and he pulls out 2 kunai. These are knives.
I'm just gonna like hold my wrist. Ah, emotional damage.
Just unexplained emotional damage.
Yeah.
Emotional.
As he
damage.
pulls out his whetstone from his backpack, he begins sharpening his kunais to get ready to start filleting some fish.
All right. While you're doing that, Arya, what are you doing?
I'm going back to. I'm going back to that strong.
Still die.
You climb over the chest, the crate, to go towards the
No.
strong box.
I'm moving it aside this
Are
time.
you moving it aside?
I'm,
All
I'm
right.
moving it, yeah.
It's a bit heavy. Give me an athletics check.
You guys are gonna kill me today.
Oh, I already did.
Oh,
It's
I'll take the first
I
one.
don't know. What
It's not, regardless, it's not moving.
Okay. Well, fuck it. I'll climb over it.
Okay. It's open.
All right. What's inside?
Coins of some kind. Your
Gonna
vision
start
doesn't
taking
allow
them.
you to see it necessarily.
I'm gonna start taking them.
All right.
See if I can get them out into the light.
You want to try to pick up the box itself?
No.
Okay.
I kind of want to take the coins instead.
Okay.
And there's a lantern right above me, or
Yep.
behind me. So I
It's
should
just
be
the
able to-
crates and stuff are kind of blocking that area off of light.
Ah, okay.
I can't just draw lines that prevent light from moving, so.
It's all right. Yeah, I'll just take the coins and put them in my pocket as many as I can before walking out and seeing how much there's in there.
Are you trying to empty it or just fill your pockets?
I'm gonna try and empty it.
Okay.
If there's too much for it, then yeah, I will stop at that point.
You don't empty it,
Okay.
but you fill your coin pouch.
Okay. I'm gonna start. Well, counting up how much is there in my coin pouch. Then.
And this is alongside how much money do you have currently? Nothing?
None.
None? You have 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh. Okay. And it's not emptied yet.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over to here and shut up. Is Ellen in there?
Oh,
He's
shut up.
currently stirring the ship.
All right. I'm gonna walk upstairs. I'm gonna walk up to the above deck.
Okay. It's up here.
Me and Stolen wrestling with the rope, still trying to angle it to the wind.
I'm gonna walk on over.
Oh, what a bunch of misfits. I fucking love it.
oh, dude.
Ellen in?
Yeah.
I'll take the steering for a bit. Down below the deck, there's a strong box that was opened last night.
Okay.
There's too much for me to take.
Oh.
This
You'll
man
need
pole
your
vaults
bag.
over the wheel. For that sound alone, I already know what he's
Like,
doing.
He mad dash, like, he just
Yeah.
jumped for it.
All 90 feet in 6 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, you know, like, when
Action
like,
bonus action dash.
Yeah. Or a fucking Disney character, they just start
Like over here,
fucking
this way
floating.
somewhere.
And I'll just hold the wheel.
It's in a position where it's your dark vision is the only way that you can see the contents of the box. So it doesn't provide you any coloration, but you can see that there are coins and what look to be either gems or trinkets.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to lift up the box.
Okay. Make me athletics check. You pick it up.
Okay. I'm gonna put it on the box. Right Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna climb over and pull it down into the light and open it back up.
As you open it back up, make for me a dexterity saving throw.
Yay!
Yeah.
A repeating trap.
That's what I thought.
As you open it up, you hear the distinct sound of a click as you quickly move to the side as a dart fires past you into the wall.
I like this box. How big is the box per se?
It's about 5 feet across.
How wide and tall?
From the front of it to the back is 2.5 to 3 feet.
Okay.
It is 2 feet deep.
Okay.
Nice.
Small coffin.
I can't put it in there. I'm going to start looking through the contents. Counting out the amount of money and the gems and other such trinkets.
Well, while he's doing that, can I look up where the flag on the ship should be? Did we take down the flag last time, or is it still up there?
It's still up there.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute. I don't think there's colors. There aren't the flags.
There aren't colors on it? Okay.
It's not. You're
Where's-
flying
You
no
mentioned
colors.
they weren't flying any colors.
They're flying no colors.
That's right, you did. Okay,
Yep.
never mind then.
I caught myself.
Colors high. Okay.
But it is still dark. There is a drizzle, and you have lost visual sight of the ship in front of you.
That's some ghost ship shit right there.
Well, it's
Being manned by an
Dark.
experienced crew.
yeah. Elanan, as you hear your brother chopping away behind you, you count an upwards of 4,327.
27. Okay.
Fast counter.
There goes the money.
There were 3 sapphires.
Damn. Bell
Three
found a good
sapphires.
ship.
Ah.
2 emeralds, 5 rubies, and a diamond.
2 emerald. 3 rubies
Mm-hmm.
and diamond.
I think I said 5 rubies.
Oh, 5 rubies.
Yeah, 5 rubies and a diamond.
5.
It sounds like you're saying rupees.
Rubies, not roofies.
You have
Not
rupees.
rupees, rupees.
Rupees. What's a
Yes.
rupee?
Oh,
You don't know what a
Legend of
rupee
Zelda.
is?
Legend of Zelda.
Legend of Zelda.
It is an
I'm-
actual currency.
And it is an actual
but-
currency.
yeah.
It's like an old Indian
Rubles
currency,
is
I
an
think,
actual
isn't it?
currency.
That's
It's
the
a
Russian
shitty. It's a shitty
Worth
currency
quite a lot
currently.
right now.
What?
Indian rupees are not worth a lot.
Yeah.
Right,
No,
but they're a real
somebody
thing.
said rubles. So
No,
I said the Russians.
Rubles aren't worth a lot right now. No, they're not.
Oh, well, it's stabilized. Sorry. I misspoke.
I haven't checked the news today, but last I checked it, it was still falling. But regardless, yeah, and that single and a single diamond. That is what you find.
Hey,
in there.
yo!
Okay. That's all that I found in there. That's the box empty.
Yeah.
Okay. Be putting most of it in my There. Okay. We'll figure out just how much weight I have in my thing.
Intense treasuring commences.
At about this time, would me and Shadow have had our sails realigned properly?
Yep. That will give me a cooking utensils check.
Fighting this
Yay.
crap for like hours. Stupid wind.
Wind.
I wonder.
Ooh,
Nice.
that was almost bad.
It was
I
Unfortunate.
said I was making them sushi.
Yep. Which is a good thing because you couldn't cook anything.
Sushi hog.
Literally just grab the fish, descale it, debone it, and start cutting it into good thin.
And I'm doing presentation with it too, so you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, plating. I moved back up to the crow's nest.
There, you put some fruit with it. You smash some of the tomatoes to making some sort of puree kind of thing.
I would dice them up and then I would keep grinding it until it's a paste kind of a thing. Give it a little bit of sauce, if you will.
But yeah, you essentially you get done doing that, and
I would just bring it up one by one and hand it to individuals.
I would come down from the crow's nest to get mine. I wouldn't make him go all the way the freak up there. That would just be rude.
But did you call out that it's like, it's Friday? Did you call that shit out?
I'm sure he would quietly
I
bring
guess
it up and
probably.
hand it person to person.
Like I said, I was just gonna hand it. I'm not gonna call it out.
They'd probably whistle at Shadow.
I'm not gonna whistle.
No, even if he's up there in the crow's nest.
I
would
know
be
he has
looking.
good perception. He's
Okay.
a cat.
He can smell
It's a
fish.
I can smell fish.
He's probably
Something
John Wick.
fishy is happening.
God, do you remember that one fish salesman that was a
Listen, that was a different shadow. That was a different shadow. I want to hear it.
No, I meant the one that we did in that campaign a while
Oh
back.
no, that
Yeah.
wasn't even shadow.
The
You're
one with
right.
the-
No,
the
that was.
cart. I did a fish salesman in a cart.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I remember.
you
It made my character visibly sick.
yeah, super strong old fish smell.
Oh
After
my
I
God.
finish doing the breakfast, whatever it is, I will be looking
perception
for some fishing utensils.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Impressive.
go ahead and you can give me a perception or an investigation.
Ooh, that's kind of small. Yikes.
Listen, look at what I rolled.
That's quite big.
You find some just underneath the table.
Impressive.
Actually, where you're at, you see some cages for dropping them over the rails. You've seen them used in rivers before, but these just have longer rope to catch crabs and things across the bottom. And you see some fishing poles.
Sweet.
Man's is gonna fish.
Mans is gonna fish.
Yo.
I'm assuming I'm gonna be counting for a little while.
Yeah.
Okay.
The strange thing about the chest is the coins were rowed. They weren't thrown in as a pile. It was placed in there.
Okay.
That's why there was a lot in the chest, is because it was organized.
Oh, it's all in my bag of holding now.
Okay.
But I got
The only
4K
thing I do
gold.
need to know is, do you need me to get the weight of the jewels or the gems?
They would each just weigh about a pound.
Pound.
About a
Jeez.
pound.
Those are
Those
big
are
rocks.
big.
Big rocks.
All
The
right.
diamonds that we bought are like 0.8.
But you also have to go off quality. Quality determines value.
He's
Are they
saying these are shitty diamonds.
These are better diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones you guys bought were, as I believe I said, were very finely cut.
Ew.
These ones
Yeah,
are about
Oh.
palm size, and they're rough cuts.
Okay.
Okay, so each one's a pound. Okay.
And carbon is dense,
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
especially with diamonds. But regardless, Velwolf, what do you do with the fishing gear in which you acquired?
I use it.
All right, so you're going to the top deck.
Yeah.
Right. Is there a thing in Roll20 that you can slide over for fishing gear or tools?
I don't think so.
How about
fishing
this?
tackle.
Just how about this? Roll me a dexterity check.
Just any dex check.
You're not proficient with fishing utensil or fishing tools, so dex. If you so you wouldn't add your proficiency modifier.
Can I use a survival? It's technically the gathering of food.
That's true.
Not wrong.
Mm,
It is in the way of hunting, tracking. I would stretch that.
I would
potentially even
allow it for this purpose, mainly due to the fact that you're in the fucking ocean. You're probably going to be able to find something with a better chance than just a river that you don't know it has fish or anything in it. So go ahead and do survival.
Okay.
Okay.
Palimani?
You
Making good rolls tonight.
you sit there for a little while.
Now.
We'll see what happens.
All right. I will be patient.
Okay. And you finish counting.
I am taking the box and bringing it up. Yeah, okay, that's the right one. I don't want to. I'm gonna put it underneath my hammock.
Okay, hold on. You're here. Got it?
Yes,
Your passive perception is 20.
19.
It's 19.
Yes, I'm not there yet.
As you step out carrying this chest, you hear this almost holy noise.
Ooh. I'm putting the chest back down in the deck on the deck that I just came up from. Going back down there.
Oh no.
I like that. I like that chest, and it's going into a safe spot.
As you go to look down, you peer over the side of the ship.
Okay.
As you see coming through the rain, moving just into sight, a full side of a blackened ship.
Oh,
Okay.
is this familiar to
Oh
me?
fuck.
No lights lit.
No lights lit. I can't see this. It's too dark still.
with the distance it is from you, you're able to make out there are figures across the deck, but there are holes in the side of it, square holes, and then you begin to remember, oh no. What do you say? You have
Duck and cover.
as you hear that yelled. All of you will be able to make a dexterity saving throw because somebody warned you. Your only lookout at the time rolled a 10.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna bite me in the ass.
And so the ship is broadsided. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
Is my chest safe down in the other deck?
We'll see if the ship is safe afterward.
Okay.
Cool. 17.
Hey. Albert, you fail. Arya, you fail.
Oh dear.
I do believe.
snap.
Please look. Shadow, you fail.
Oh, that I was not hoping. Fuck me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm in the crow's nest. That's not good.
Yeah. The only ones that fail were anyone below 15, I believe. Yeah, below 15. So Stolen, you're fine. Where's
Sweaty hands.
Fel needs that dex for me.
Just dex save.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw. You were being patient and you heard the words "get the fuck down." Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's not good.
It goes without saying, Fel failed.
He fell on his sushi.
He's busy fishing.
You will at least have the joy that everybody ate before this. So
Okay.
you can at least have that, Fel.
Okay.
But as soon as your line catches and you pull it, you hear your brother say that as you look out and just you see a flash. Those of you that failed, you will take half this damage. Those of you that succeeded, you'll take none of this damage.
Question: are we just taking flat damage, or am I falling out of the crow's nest?
You get some special, all right?
All right, I have a reaction, so go ahead.
Yeah. So I don't have this many dice.
Question.
Yes.
I'm on the side of the boat.
Yeah.
Do I fall off the boat?
You're being bombarded from that side, so you'll be blown away from the side of the boat that you were next to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, for every gun. You guys are taking half this, so that's what it would have been applied to there. You guys would be taking that. So you take half this. Gotta wait for roll 20 to catch up. I'm sorry.
It is being a bit slow today.
It's a lot of dice.
Oh shit!
You take half this. So you'll
Round
take
it up or round it down.
It's always rounded down. You will take 30 points. 30 points of piercing damage, essentially. This is what it's classified as, but for you guys, it would essentially just be bludgeoning. As the entire side of this ship is riddled by cannon fire.
Okay.
Jesus.
I am unconscious.
No, you take half. If you failed, you take half. If you succeeded, you took no damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you succeeded, you take no damage, which means you're able to find cover. Those that didn't find cover are getting hit by shrapnel and everything else.
Okay. You had me scared. I was like, this is it. This is how we die.
No. Most of this damage is meant to target the vessel in which you are on. The likelihood of you guys getting struck is very low. Felwolf, you are, however, blasted from the ship to the other side. You are off it from the other end to the other direction.
Do I still have my fishing pole?
That's not important.
Make me an athletics check.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Let's see if you just hold on to it as you fly. Yes. And, all of you do see a tuna fly across the
Oh
ship.
my god.
I want to catch my tuna.
We will get to that point, but you see Foul Wolf vigorously reeling in, flying through the air, a tuna.
Oh my lord.
Now that needs to be animated.
As he's hit with as he's hit with shrapnel and boards and everything, and you just see streaks of blood occasionally as he's flying through the air, reeling in a tuna fish.
That's dedication.
Nice catch.
And he goes over the other side of the boat
Yep.
into the
What?
water.
Oh no.
Shadow,
Yes.
you will not be taking damage as a chain round is wrapped around the mast and
There's like a
rips
pillar
through.
right behind him though.
No, he is on it. Actually, he is on the
I'm in
crow's
the crow's
nest.
nest.
He's in the crow's nest.
No. For Fel, there's like an obstruction right behind him.
Yeah, the whole ship was targeted. They came in close, aimed at specific points, and fired.
And if he's knocked back, wouldn't he hit that
Oh no,
point right
the
there?
mast is going too.
Oh.
Yeah, the
I
mast
got
is a
hit
valid.
hard.
Yeah,
I broke the mast.
him and
The cannonball.
the cannons broke the mast, so they
I want to
targeted.
roll to catch the cannonball.
No, you get either your tuna or a cannonball. You
I want my
choose.
tuna.
Okay, shut the fuck up and take your tuna.
Jesus Christ.
He's dedicated.
The fucking monk throws the cannonball back.
Shadow, you are falling. You have nothing to brace yourself against. What are you doing?
In this moment of fucking panic, I'm guessing this entire mast is fucked.
Oh yeah, it came out from underneath you.
All right, am I going forward? Am I going left, right? Where am I going?
In a direction like this, but mostly down. Because the mast itself was shot that way, out from underneath you, so it essentially twisted in place as you
So I'm
began
gonna
to
need
drop.
players' help. Which way is that way, guys?
Oh,
Because I can't see where he's
here,
pointing.
let me do this. I'll do this.
That way.
You're going this way.
This way. Yeah, you're going that way. Mast
Starboard.
is going that way.
Yeah, the mast is going that way. You can see the arrows, I know that.
Okay.
The mast is going north.
Say I attempt to no, I was blown from the mast. Fuck. Am I gonna get knocked off the ship?
If you go too far,
Grapple hook. I will dig that out of my bag and fucking toss that as I get blasted, and I will attempt to catch myself.
okay. You will roll me
What do you want?
an acrobatics.
Acrobatics. I'm not the best at that, but sure.
Yeah.
18.
18. You will stay on the ship. However, I do believe you'll take 9d6
Oh shit.
as you fall from 90 feet.
I was attempting to break the fall with the grappling hook, but okay.
The mast is gone.
Yeah, there's
Well,
nothing left.
So
grappling
the
too.
thing that
Here's
would
what I
keep you
meant, Arch. If I was going off the side of the ship, I wanted to use the grappling hook to attempt to get myself back on it and try to break momentum, but at the same time,
I will describe to you what happens. Okay.
Okay.
So I will let me roll the damage real quick.
Unconscious.
You'll take 36 bludgeoning damage. As you throw the grapple, it meets the mast. It yanks you back towards the ship. But the length of rope it took for your grapple hook to catch the mast as it fell was enough. They gave you enough slack to wrap around the ship as you are slammed into the bottom deck through the holes. Just blasted. You are on the bottom floor of the vessel.
All right. So as I get up, obviously in pain, I'm going to do one of two things. Well, I'd like to do two things.
Okay.
But, so first of all, I'm going to second wind because fucking ow.
Fucking ow.
Ow.
Of course.
Ouchie, ouch.
And then second of all, going back to that whole dream that I had, I'm going to remember that I can do this. At this level, yes.
3 wounds. All right.
Nice.
Who needs a healer when you're your own healer?
About that point, yeah.
Not great, but
So
it's
about
something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Better than fucking not at this point. Dust myself off. All right, immediate area. Are we taking in water? You said I'm on the bottom.
You're taking in water.
Fuck.
You can clearly see the other ship from large sections blown through the lower deck.
Is there any way I can attempt to patch this?
If you had a tree.
Alright, then I'll holler from the bottom level that we are indeed taking in water and that we need to do something quick. Okay, so let me 6 seconds. I know we're not turn yet, but we're taking in water, return fire.
Hey.
You hear that muffled from underneath. The rest of you, as you scramble up from below, you can see now lights being lit across the deck of the ship as almost immediately, Ara, as you stand, your gaze meets ever so slightly elevated above you. An individual with a red cape flicking in the wind. And a soft smile from one side to the other. And a small wave. As you watch as the upper cannons are drawn back. And then the lower cannons are drawn back once more. What do you do? The rest of you can hear the cannons being drawn back. The sound of wheels being wooden wheels against the deck turned, and people shouting, "Reload the cannons!"
They're reloading. At this point, Stolen would, I guess, dash to this way, to the stern of the ship,
Okay.
running along the side. You said
Other side.
no, you said Felwolf got blown over, right?
If Felwolf is off in this direction somewhere,
All right, do I see him from here?
make me a perception check.
Right.
This will be free.
Nice.
Oh man.
You see him. He's very close to the surface, wrestling a fish.
Oh my god.
All right,
I'm pretty sure Stolen would be proud.
That needs to be animated.
all right.
Jesus Christ.
About like how far is he out from the ship?
About 20 feet or so.
Okay. I'll yell up to I'll just yell, "Turn the ship away from them! We need to get away!" And then I will take the my rope out of my bag real quick, trying to secure as fast as I can around the railing, and then dive over into the water, trying to try and save Phil.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
While he's doing that, I am going to. I'm going to. So they are that way, right? They are this way.
Yep. That is the
Okay.
direction which they're firing at you from.
How far away are they from this side of the this side of the ship?
60 feet.
60 feet. Oh, perfect. I don't even have to move. But I'm gonna move over here just so that I am
On fire.
middle of this, and then I am going to be a bad bitch and cast Call Lightning across the length of their fucking ship. And for the first target on that, I am going to strike at. Let's see. So their cannons are currently being reloaded, correct? And their masts are still up. So what I'm going to do is have the first lightning
their
strike.
masts are they have their sails down still. You guys have yours, but they are ever so slightly lurching beyond you because yours are down. So yeah.
Okay. So as I summon this, actually, isn't it? It's not storming, but it's raining right now, right?
It is raining.
Lightly.
It's not storming. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to summon the Call Lightning Storm across the length of their ship, and then the first the first strike is going to be directly. It's going to try and hit as many of their cannons as possible and as many of the gunners as possible.
Okay.
So it's a 5-foot radius strike zone.
Okay.
Actually, in
That
fact, no, not the cannons. I'm going to strike their center mast
Okay.
in an attempt to destroy it.
Okay.
So let me roll the damage on that.
I did send you a message, Arch.
Okay. Thank you.
Where is that? Call Lightning. For a grand total of 14 lightning damage to the mast. And whoever is 5 foot around it.
14 damage.
Yep.
It strikes it. You can see up at the top where the lightning strikes down it. You can see embers as some of the sails seem to catch, but then go out. Has been raining. You splinter the top of the mast, but it's not enough to strike it straight through the center.
Okay. So let's see who got hurt. Arya fell over to the side. Shadow's currently downstairs. Melanin made it. I made it. Albert's I can't see him.
I did fail. If it's what you're wondering.
Yeah. What is the distance on 60 feet? That's going to be my turn.
All right. Albert, what are you doing?
Well, fireball
Okay.
Nice.
to the. How do you say it? Like to the side of the. Not the mast, but like
Just the flank
the
of the
side.
ship.
The hull?
The hull. Thank you. The hull.
Okay.
Good. Yeah.
Roll your damage. It's
All
not
right,
like
so-
it can dodge.
Ship cannot dodge.
Ship just gets up, does a fucking backflip. Ugh!
8
Flips you off.
d6. I can only
The
do like,
mask
I'm gonna
flips
do
you
2
off.
floors then. Just a 12. Alright, the second pair because it's 8.
So 29.
29.
Not
Okay.
bad.
You strike the side of the vessel. You can see some of the boards burst inwards. Again, nothing becomes on fire or anything. But you can see that you have damaged the hull to some degree.
Okay. And that would be the end of my turn.
Arya?
I'm going to do what Stolen said and turn away from them
Okay. Elanan.
as hard as I can.
Would they be in this direction or?
They are essentially, think at your ship, they are parallel. They are just 60 feet away.
Okay.
So
Then
like
I'm going
they
to...
are about that distance away.
Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna zip over to here. Get on this cannon and fire it.
Okay. Roll the damage. It's going to be to the ship. It's going to be 66. You're aiming for a person. It's going to be 3. So if you're aiming for the ship itself, it's 3. It's 66.
Yeah.
6d6.
66. Got it.
You
Not
put
bad at all.
you put another hole in the hull of the ship.
Okay.
All right. Val, you make it some distance as you begin to swim.
Okay.
You're not there yet. So you move 30 feet. You were 20 feet off. You're 10 feet below, essentially underneath through the ship above you, which is the ship you were on.
Yeah.
You do see Stolen drop through the water as you're swimming through.
I don't get sneak attack for that, do I?
No, it's not a
Just
no.
The ship doesn't know you're there, though.
The ship already took siege damage.
Yeah.
It's not gonna sit there and apply your ability to shoot it in the correct spot.
I'm kidding, you know.
So
I wouldn't apply this in mine. You don't apply it in yours. We're good.
Yeah.
only if you're targeting a
It's mainly
creature.
joke. Yeah.
You allowed me to target it with my my rowboat gun.
Well, that's because the creature can know if you're there or not there,
yeah.
which is fine.
The ship's an object. You're not getting sneak attack on an object.
Exactly.
So, as the ship begins to lurk to the right, Arya, I actually need a athletics check because it wants to go left because that's where it's taking on water.
Mm-hmm.
Now you barely keep it straight, which may be a good or a bad thing.
That's not good.
Oh,
As you hear the rolling of wheels again. And then
If I'm having trouble turning it to the right, I'm going to turn it to the left instead. And just as I do that, I'm going to just shout out, Brace.
Oh shit.
Oh, doing that. Oh yeah, we're going full on A team there, guys. Watch out.
Let's go. I definitely don't have parts.
Fire the cannons on the other side so it propels us into the.
Look like that thing seen. Oh, exactly.
Really G move there.
Oh, bro, we're about to sink both ships and just be SOL on the sea.
No.
That's gonna be great.
Hey, listen. Vampires suck in the water, right? Isn't that's a thing?
Vampires suck
no.
everywhere they go, okay?
You know what? Fair. Good point. Am I able to make another lightning strike at this point?
1 second. It's their go right now.
Okay.
And I am. 1 second.
Very much so. Like to get out of this quickly flooding hole.
Something's missing its cue.
Something is missing its cue.
Yeah, and that something is, or supposedly, supposed to be watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What the hell?
That would be me, I believe.
No,
No?
that's not you.
Oh. Okay. Huh.
Well, that's odd.
Dun dun dun.
Supposed to be paying attention.
You have failed this city.
That's
And
a
it's
damn
people.
shame.
What? What?
All right. Well, I guess since they're not here, there'll be another broadside.
What?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Fuck
Who's
it.
not here?
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it.
Completely out of the loop, apparently.
Don't worry about it. Since they're not here, you guys get another broadside. Give me those dexterities. Those that are on the ship, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, thank goodness I'm not on the train.
Here we go again. Time to lose concentration. Let's
Hey!
go.
Nice.
Where's that
Well, there goes my
concentration
luck.
roll?
Okay, I won't make this one.
Oh.
Time to go
Yes.
unconscious.
Uh-oh.
Albert.
that's a
Time
big
to
bang.
die.
Albert.
Roll low.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Shadow.
unconscious.
That's unfortunate.
All right,
Nice.
Albert and Shadow, you are unconscious after this barrage.
Oh no!
Oh yes.
I just realized where Shadow was.
One with the ship, one with the crew.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Ship with the
one with the
crew.
bottom of the ocean real quick.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the bottom of the ocean real soon.
You know that meme of the like mom who just have her two kids in the pool, just watching like you know, it's like a shadow at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, that's me.
Or one's already dead. Oh, God.
You really wanted us, Daddy, to summon the Kraken.
Let's see, it was 15. Yeah, the only ones that failed were the only ones that went unconscious. Wow.
Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? Everyone but me and Ellen are. Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm not unconscious.
Well, everyone who's on the boat.
Aria's also not
Aria's not
I'm good.
unconscious. Aria's
Oh,
fine.
did she make it? Oh, nice.
With a critical.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, I guess they're missing their cue. So with
It's
that,
unfortunate.
Somebody's gonna get a slap.
oh yeah, somebody is. I told them last week, and I and yesterday that they were supposed to be here today. But I will get a
Do I
hold
need
of
to
them.
bother someone? I can.
I will get a hold of them during the break because it is 3 hours in. So for suspense reasons, we'll have our break right here, and we'll come back with it being, I do believe, stolen up on the 1st. So
Ooh.
we will be back here in after 15 to 25 minutes. So please, everybody, if you want to give a little time for us to get up, stretch, get some water, get some drinks, use facilities, we'd surely appreciate it. We will be right back we will be back between 15 and 25 minutes, possibly even sooner. But with that, we hope to see you all as soon as we get back from this short intermission.
Yay.
Ciao for now.
Thanks, guys.
All right, we're back, everybody. I'm pretty sure that wasn't even 15 minutes. Who wants to do recap?
Good question. We're rolling d20s.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, now you decide to at least go double digit?
Yeah,
Thank you.
Just once.
Hey, Shadow won again.
Be happy you rolled that
Yo.
instead of that now instead of on that death save.
Right?
Oh man.
It's okay. I'll just roll another 2 more of those.
Yeah, I rolled a 16. So
It ain't me.
Stolen.
18 sounds like it's the
Yeah.
closest. So
That'd be me.
stolen.
All right. So at the beginning of our session, previously we acquired this ship after taking it from the harbor at the Ox Clan with the help of Mao. We set sail, going straight after the ship that was supposedly has Mao's sister. And as we started getting the ship ready and figuring out where everything was and getting the sails set and just getting ready for this voyage and this chase, so to say, there's a kind of a good bit of things that happened. So with Elenin going into the right side of the ship, I was at the captain's cabin. He went in there, found some cots, found some beds, a bunch of crates and chests and stuff like that, finding some paperwork that he was looking at. While underneath the ship in the hole, in the cargo hold, we found a lot of food stolen in Arya did. They found a lot of food, some more cots. They found and even a strongbox that Arya went to then open and then instantly fell unconscious due to a dart from the trap in it. Stolen stabilized her, put her in a cot, called it a night, so to say. And then the rest of the crew took 2-hour shifts with 2 people throughout the night and just kept sailing westward. We lost visual of our target, but we can't really do anything about it, and we just kept going. In the morning, when everyone woke up, Albert struggled to find Elenin, but I guess he found him, or he thought he found him. Fell Wolf went down and made us some great sushi. Beautiful presentation. And then proceeded to come up deck and do some fishing. During that time, Elenin was down looking at that strongbox that basically attacked Arya and found a whole crap load of money and trinkets and jewels and junk, you know? And as he was making his way up, we were straight up bombarded with cannon fodder from the ship that we were actually chasing that none of us, especially the feline in the crow's nest, did not even spot until it was too late, and some of us were blown off ship, some of us were just blown off, like the crow's nest, I mean. A lot of us are hurt, and now we're back in battle, ready to take on the ship, while our ship is slowly not doing good.
All right. You guys feel like that was essentially the gist of everything that's happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty close.
Minus the parts that hurt and destroyed brain cells, but yes.
So all of it. Okay.
We don't need to talk about those.
We don't need to talk about that.
That is for the bloopers.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Lots of laughs.
All right. So, with that, you hear a round of cannon fire coming from the broadside of the other vessel,
Oh?
which struck the ship, of course, and everything, knocking Shadow unconscious, knocking Delta unconscious. Nobody flew from the deck of the
Who's
ship.
that? Who's Delta?
You. Because I want you to be unconscious right now.
Okay.
No, Albert unconscious.
Oh man.
As you all begin to pull yourselves up. Stolen. You look through the water, and in front of you, you see another shape off into the distance. Then you watch it drop down ever so slightly and go back up. As everyone else, you hear the sound of cannon fire again. But it's distant. Coming from the opposite direction.
Oh no.
As you can see, sudden flashes from the vessel broadsiding you as two explosions go off on top of the deck. You hear mixed yelling and screaming with commands and whatnot. And you hear the phrase, pull off. As your ship begins to lurch slowly to a stop and begin to turn, you watch as the attacking vessel fades back off into the mist. You hear another round of cannons. You hear one hit the water, another.
Would I have enough time to shoot off this cannon?
Sure. Roll the hit. It would be. You are proficient with a water vessel, so it would be proficiency, dexterity, d20.
Should I just do a deck save then? So I'm proficient with that.
Sure. That will hit.
25. Same as before.
Yep. 66.
Not bad.
Mm.
You hear another explosion and the splintering of wood.
Yeah.
Nice.
At this time, I'd also like to call another lightning strike down on top of the mast again.
All right.
Actually, yeah, on the mast.
What is the range of your call lightning?
Well, I can cast it at. Here, let me pull that shit up again.
No, what is the range of the area that it's able to strike?
It is a 120-foot diameter circle.
Okay, it would just be on the very edge of it.
Great.
If you're wanting to call on the mast again. Because you guys did move from the casting location.
Yeah. So
the ship does move.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it again on the mast.
Okay.
So,
Roll the damage. It can't dodge.
20 lightning damage.
All right. You see the lightning strike once more, though the effect it had you can't quite tell from this distance.
But it's not collapsing.
The effect it had you can't quite tell from this distance.
Lame.
It's moving back into the fog of the morning.
Okay. I'm going to then run down this way. And do I see Shadow down there in the water?
Yep.
Okay. How far down is he?
He's on the bottom floor.
Okay, now let me look at that calling again. Is it action or bonus action? That it use your action. Okay, so I'm going to cast a level 2 healing word on Shadow.
Okay. Give me target has to hear you. Give me a performance check.
Target has to hear you?
Mm-hmm. Because he is underwater.
Oh shit.
A creature of your choice that you can see.
Oh, you see? Why is it word
yeah, you
then?
see.
Healing sight should be
Because
what
I
it's
speak
called.
because I speak a word and the magic
It's
happens.
healing word because it requires a single word to use it.
Oh, that's
Yep,
weird.
it's verbal components only.
Yeah,
Alright.
I was like, what? That's never been a thing.
That's why
I
it's
assumed it was
bonus
just
action heal.
I'm never a healer, all right? The one cleric I ever played was a bounty hunter, all right?
We lost somebody.
It's
It's stolen.
So, all right.
Always expect stolen to disappear first.
True.
Let me where's my healing word? There it is. Level 2.
Nice.
You get 12
Nice.
hit points back.
Look at that.
Awesome.
Double.
Amazing.
Yeah. That is the first double 4 I've gotten. So yeah, you get 12 hit points back, and you
Feel
are
honored.
conscious. Let me mark that off. And then let's see. So I moved from what was it, here to here. So 15 feet. Bum, bum, bum. That would be another 30 feet. I'm not going to occupy the same space as Elenin. So, yeah, I'm going to move my ass right there. With the rest of my movement, and that will be my turn. I'm assuming we were working on this in turns.
Oh, that is right. Okay. No, I forgot about that. 1 second. Why does this always happen to you?
What did we
Melody.
forget? Something important?
Yeah,
Let me
Melody.
know.
You gain no
Okay.
HP.
What?
You
Okay,
can't,
cool.
An individual that is suffocating, drowning, cannot gain HP.
Are
Oh.
you fucking kidding me?
Alright, I'm coming up with my next character concept, guys.
How?
Alright. I got this
I
one.
will not let you. You as
Don't you hold back on me, you son of a bitch.
No,
if you
no,
kill
not-
me, you kill me.
Not that. No.
Don't you hold back
I
on
can
me.
take it.
Some
what I'm
bullshit,
going to sit
man.
here and say is that Aloria, you know that spells won't work on somebody who is unable to breathe.
Okay, so what? Do we want to retcon
You-
it?
Refund of action.
I'm giving you a refund of action because I had to go
Okay.
back in because suffocating is not normally something that happens.
Okay.
So it was not
Cool.
a thing that was freshly on my mind. I knew my brain was
Okay.
telling me something's wrong here. He can't get healed. I just didn't know what.
Yeah, that spidey sense, that DM
Yeah,
sense
the
that something's
DM
fucky.
sense like, hold on.
So how far down is that drop?
30 feet.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, there's water down there at least, though.
Gonna hurt.
How deep would the water be?
5 feet.
I'm not gonna fucking...
It's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt.
Get a biscuit for the biscuit.
Shit!
You gotta be a spicy biscuit in order to save others.
Oh, God.
Yeah, usually it's fellow does the stupid techniques. Now it's your turn.
And I
We're
will
learning
say,
by
I will say
example.
that by the damage the ship has taken, the grate it does have a hole large enough for you to drop through.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Actually, no, it's 20 feet down.
It's 20 feet down.
Yeah, because the
So-
staircase adds 10 feet. So yeah, it would be 20 feet down. You are in a lower section of the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So so there's a hole in the grate, right?
Mhm.
If I were to like hang myself from that hole in the grate and
No.
then drop,
It counts.
I can't do that.
You can. It's the distance in which you fall, being even if you're hanging from a spot, is included.
Question.
Ah, man.
I was grappling as I slammed into this shit, so I'm guessing that the rope is down there with me, still attached to part of this mast. So, can they not use the rope to go down there?
That's a good question.
If they were not stressed and not think about it, but you did just eliminate that ability for them.
Fuck.
Well, I'm just saying that this is visual. Is this not visual? I'm painting the picture to this because I did smash into it.
Give me a
I
perception.
understand what you're saying.
Give me a perception.
Thank you.
Perception.
Yeah.
Ooh.
18.
18. You can see the rope. The mast is also going off the other side of the ship. So, you can grab onto the rope and try to jump off the side.
What?
But
Wait, you said jump off the side of the boat?
Yeah, and go down that distance. He is on the level of the water. You have to reach the surface of water.
Okay. Which? Oh god! Which way is the ship tilting?
Towards the left.
Towards the left. Okay.
Apologies if I did sound upset. I was just infuriated with my own self of not being able to word things properly.
You're fine. My whole thing is that it's a player's attention to detail that's able to help them out on certain things.
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want them to remember.
Water. So I can't use the grappling hook to go down the grate.
Oh no,
what you're saying.
So he attached it to the falling section of the mast.
Yes.
The mast is not going to just fall over and just go bloop and stay on the ship. No, it's top heavy. It's going to fall off the ship.
Oh. Fuck, I hate this. So it's a 20-foot drop, which means what? It would be a 2d10 for damage? Or what is falling damage?
It does damage.
Don't worry about the damage part. That's DM stuff.
Yeah.
Guys, it's either you do or you don't.
Channel your inner Felwolf.
Jump. Fuck it, I'm jumping into the grate.
Yes!
There you go.
Yeah, I'm jumping into the grate, down to Shadow.
Okay. You'll take 5 points of force damage.
Cool. So that means what my con save for the concentration.
You can roll that, sure. Roll the Constitution. You have to be to 10.
I'm taking damage. So, 16. Cool. I'm pretty sure I made the save.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna jump down, take my 5 points of damage, pick Shadow up out of the water so that he's not drowning or suffocating.
Let me stop you there. You use your action for Call Lightning.
Yes.
There's an action to grapple.
Because you are afflicting another person.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. But you are down there. You are down there. That is the important thing. All right? All right?
Great. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, then I'll just sit there like a fucking idiot.
No, that is your movement in 6 seconds.
Okay. No, we're good.
Think of it like that.
It's not as though you're just sitting there. This is what's going on while everybody else is doing.
I know.
You just feel like that because we live in we don't live in a paused 6 seconds.
It sucks, man.
Stolen, what are you doing?
I stay stolen.
Yeah, Stolen, what are you doing?
Okay, sorry about that. So after jumping in the water, seeing that weird shape bob up, and then where is Felwolf? Is he still down here in the water?
Almost immediately behind you.
Oh, there he is. I'm just gonna start swimming just closer to him and pushing the rope into his arms, trying to get him to climb up since I see he's actually swimming.
All right. We'll just say for that action, you can be up next, Felwolf. You do see the other ship beginning to pull away, attempting to move further from the ship.
Will I logically be able to catch this other ship?
No.
Fuck.
You don't have a unhindered swim speed.
Will that logically stop me?
Yes, you would probably become fatigued before you would ever possibly reach where the ship is heading.
Is it in range of my fishing pole?
Oh my god.
If you were on top of the ship, maybe.
Isn't there a tuna attached to that?
Yeah. Yes.
An extra foot. Okay. No.
It's a foil.
Come on now.
Hey, you know what? Shadow gets his grappling hook, okay?
You get your fishing pole. You could just ask him for one. You are aware of this.
Listen, Monster X or Hunter X Hunter does that too. You can use a fishing pole as a weapon.
Hunter x Hunter is an anime.
Listen, this is basically
D&D.
an anime, and he's the protagonist, okay?
When it comes to Felwolf, he shits anime, alright?
He lives and breathes the anime lifestyle.
Fucking crook. I smell this fucking senpai out of him like, fuck.
Right.
All of the first arc has been a shonen, all right? let us
Wrong.
go
it's
to
not.
another form of entertainment, all right? Let's drop the shonen.
Would my fishing pole reach the enemy ship?
Not underwater. You can't cast the line significant
I
distance
figured that, mate.
underwater.
I would go up above the water, of course, but
You are
Say.
under the ship.
so I would go above the water.
Okay.
Hit the ship.
What direction?
I was given a rope.
Yep.
All right,
It's,
yeah.
What side is the rope on?
The side that the rope is on this side where Stolen is.
Which
Start
is the
with
side away from the ship, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I go the other way.
oh my god.
You've got to be.
Fuck. I'm
Every
following him.
every square is 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
Except for me, I guess.
Except for you, yeah. You swim at movement.
Okay.
The ship is sinking, correct?
Yes, the ship above you is sinking.
Okay, cool. Then I don't have to worry about this then. I'm going to use a fleeting wind to boost my movement.
Okay.
Which will give me 10 more feet of movement.
Okay.
You can now
So
move
one
4
more square.
squares.
Am I able to get to the other side?
1, 2, 3, 4. No.
Okay. Then I would dash. Would that get me to the other side?
That there's 1, 2, 3, just. But yeah, you
Okay.
would get just to the other side.
And I'm on the surface?
No. You're still below the surface. Unless you're going up at an angled rate, then you would be on the surface, yeah, I guess.
Shortest
might work.
route of get to the surface, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you could be about on the surface.
Yeah. With my offhand, I would like to grapple the enemy ship.
With the fishing rods.
I can hear that breath, just the.
With the fishing rod.
Yes, I would like to use it as
Okay.
a grappling hook.
Cast the go ahead and make a dexterity throw, just a dexterity check. Again, you're not proficient with fishing rods, and you are using this in a fashion that is not necessarily in its favor.
Oh my
He's
God.
fucking doing it.
God.
Okay,
21.
you cast, and you watch as a fish goes with it,
Yes.
and it
Goldfish.
doesn't reach.
Doesn't reach?
Your fishing line's not 90 feet of fishing line.
Oh my.
Okay.
What did you think was gonna happen?
It goes a distance, and you watch as the fish just goes "Bah!" and just drops back into the fucking water.
I reel my fish back in.
We'll
Probably
see how
shell
that
shock from the slap, so it's not gonna fight me.
we'll see how that reeling action works next round.
Oh my god, dude.
So I want to make it clear. Never tell me I can't do something.
All right.
Yo,
I won't. I didn't tell you. I allowed you to do it, and then I told you the reality behind it. Your fishing line's not 90 or 120 feet. Albert, I need a death saving throw.
oh yeah, that's free pug.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, Arya, it is your turn.
Bonus action healing word on Albert.
There you
As
go.
I saw him go down, so I'm going to do it at level 2.
Level 2.
Look
Take
at that,
those
8.
8 points.
Gosh, damn. Free healthcare. Let's go.
Free healthcare.
Okay, so if I moved here, from this point, would I be able to see Shadow and Aloria?
Yes.
Okay. I will run and jump over to here.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I will hold my action for a healing word when I see Aloria pick up Shadow out of the water. Actually, sorry. No, not a healing word. The create destroy water.
No, you're gonna
I'm
destroy
gonna-
a 5-foot square of water.
I'm going to remove the water that is in Shadow's lungs. Because I'm assuming that there would be at this point. And it's 30-foot range, so.
It doesn't say you have to see the water.
By all accounts of this spell, I don't think so.
You destroy up to 10 gallons in an open container within range.
That
It
is
doesn't say
very
those-
much stretching the means of an open container.
Yeah, it's
If he opens his mouth, like
That's what I'm saying. That very much stretches the means of open container.
I know.
But-
I'm leaving this up.
You have now become a receptacle.
But
Shadow is
I will.
Leaving this up to your discretion as
Okay.
to whether or not this would work.
We're turning Shadow into fresh cut grass.
Oh my
but-
god. Hey, Arch,
Damn it.
you remember that awful story I told you about of like a man drowning an orc in the middle of the desert? This is some fantasy BS that's like on level with that.
Yes. I agree. You will take, however, from leaping from this point
Mhm.
to this point, you will take 6 points of damage from fall.
Okay.
I will allow this to happen.
I mean,
But
I will
understand
say-
understand one thing.
mhm.
As soon as the lungs are filled, what is the emptied? What is the body's response?
It would be to try and take in breath.
And what is he currently surrounded by?
I'm holding my action for when Aloria is
Oh.
raising him above the water.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got it. Okay.
that's specifically what I was waiting for.
Okay.
Um,
that ends your turn, I assume.
Yes.
All right. Would you like to yell anything from the distance in which you are approaching this battered vessel? Unknown figure.
That's your cue.
Unknown figure. Unknown figure.
Don't worry, guys. It's
Oh, there we
he's
go.
really
Wait.
shy.
No,
Wait,
I think
wait.
the microphone was just muted.
I'm here.
Would you like to shout anything from the during your approach to the battered vessel?
I need to.
Ahoy ship.
Yeah, I guess ahoy there. you guys, Jesus. Sorry.
Someone's nervous.
Yes.
I guess, I guess I need to tell you guys to, I don't know if you guys can move or something. I don't know if I'm trying to figure out.
We are currently sinking.
You're currently sinking.
Yes, we're moving downward.
You would be able to tell the vessel in which you are approaching is listing, which is the term for turning to one side.
Okay.
We're turning an ass over tea kettle here.
They're going to do a barrel roll.
Oh.
Yes.
All right.
Do a barrel roll.
And where's the barrel?
How many are in the water?
You can't
Apparently.
tell that from your distance. You are, though,
Can't tell that.
approaching.
I guess I would say, ahoy there! Whoever can climb on, climb on. I'll bring you to safety.
All right.
We all hear this?
Those of you that are not in water, yes.
And then if okay, I guess those that are. Can I see the ones that are in water?
You can see a rope over the side of the vessel as you're approaching, and somebody standing on the edge of the ship.
Okay.
For your knowledge, you are approaching from this direction. Yeah. You are coming this way.
Okay.
Our belly is facing you.
Almost.
There. I guess, is there a way that I could crane the ship so it goes alongside the sinking ship? That way they can get on board.
You can raise sails and turn.
Okay.
Lowering the anchor and turning is not a practice. No. You can't snap turn. I apologize.
No, I'm not talking about
Yeah.
snap turning, but turning in such a way where.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Their ship is not moving. However, you can raise sails, drift towards them, and turn.
Sure.
You'll be slightly in front of them, but very close to them.
All right. So I will drift. So I'll do that. I'll raise sails. I'll curve towards them. That way, whoever can get on, can get on.
Okay.
And I guess I'll lower ropes as well, so that they can climb forward.
All right. Stolen, what are you doing? Now that we've round robined.
After seeing Felwolf swim under the ship, I will swim back to the surface. Do I see Elenin at the side?
Sure. I'm assuming I started to lean over the side of the vessel anyway.
Elenin, your brother's on the other side. Take the rope. Go help him up. And then I'll dive back down and swim under the ship to the other side.
Okay.
And 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. And then I'll use a dash to keep going and then get into the ship through the holes in the side.
All right.
And then go back in. And that should be about all my movement speed.
Oh yeah, should Shadow and I move our tokens into the lower end of the ship?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Pretty much that's so that everybody else that's up there can see you.
Okay.
I'll just do the same thing
All right.
then. I'll just put
Felwolf, what are you doing?
Swimming more
Oh my god.
In what direction?
towards the enemy ship.
Ding.
Okay. You swim further out to sea. You are further from your sinking ship and further from theirs, as they have made a distance again.
It's around.
Aloria, what are you doing?
I'm picking up Shadow to get him above the water.
Okay. Shadow, by the way, you will have one failed death saving throw.
I assume that's what was going on because you didn't have me do
Yeah.
anything for my turn.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
You are pulling him out of the water, correct?
Yes, I'm pulling him up out of the water.
Cue Arya.
I'm gonna cast the Create Destroy Water
Okay.
in order to get rid of the water in his lungs.
You remove the water that his lungs are containing.
And now he's no longer drowning. Yay!
Now he's no longer drowning.
So now I can cast my goddamn level 2 healing word. Can I take that roll from earlier? Or do I have to make a new roll?
No, I think take a new roll.
Fucking A. Guys, he gave you enough mercy already.
Mercy. I think this says mercy.
I'm being
in an
optimistic.
I'm not an optimist in this campaign. I know
Five!
better.
Went from the highest to the lowest.
6. Yeah, 6. Fucking. God damn it, Arch.
Nice.
I blame you.
I love these.
You're an ass.
No, he's an arch.
I'm an arch. Yeah, thank you.
You now have 7 hit points. 6 hit points, sorry.
I was about to say, don't you try to sneak one in there.
I mean, I'm bad at math, but I figured 6.
Those are pretty
My
simple numbers.
brain decided for some reason that he already had a hit point, which he didn't, so. Yeah, so you have 6 hit points and you are conscious. Woo! And as you're up, I'm like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Cough up salt.
Yeah. You need a lot of water.
Yeah.
None of it nearby is drinkable.
Don't worry, I'll fix that later.
All right. That would make it.
Actually, so
Albert,
where can I move?
Elenant's
I still
turn.
have movement. I still have movement.
You have movement. What are you doing?
I do have movement. Where can are we able to exit the ship from where we are?
Yep. Do the hole in the side.
How close is it?
15 feet.
So we can make it through.
About a
Just
tree
barely.
trunk size hole, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you guys are in 5 foot deep water.
And if I pull him along with me, that's a half movement again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna look and say, "Let's get the fuck out of here." I'm just gonna start swimming towards the hole, so I can get my ass out.
All right. I'll take you to the edge of the ship.
Yep. So I'm peeking through the fucking cannonball hole. Or the is the hole in the ship. All right, that's it.
Yep. Elenan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take a line and I've got the line that my brother is attached to, right?
No,
up
he's not
here?
attached to
No.
anything.
No, I
He's not
said
attached
he
to
was
the line.
said he was swimming to the other side.
Okay. Well, before that, you said that you were trying to tie it off to the ship. So I don't know.
Did I say?
All right, then. How far off is the other ship?
40 feet.
40 feet. Okay. See, Albert's up. They're all in the hole. Arya's up. Stolen and Feller in the water.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to prepare to. I'm going to take one of the jack lions right there and just have it ready to tie it off to the other ship so that we can really quickly lock that in, and I have to deal with bumping around and shit.
All right.
And then everybody else is off. Not much else I can do.
All right. So that's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Albert, what are you doing?
All right. That's a good question. Well, at this point, I'm just gonna. Check, so 20 would be 30. Well, that would be my movement right there. Fuck it. I actually don't know what the fuck I could do.
You heard a voice from the other side of the ship say, get aboard. You've heard that clearly. So, do you run that direction? Do you...
Would be best if I were to help out the others as well. Okay, so hold up. I was there at first, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go and see if what the voice like come from. Like
Okay.
was hold up, where's the that way, right?
It came from that way.
Okay. Just gonna peek and see.
All right.
See where the voice come from. Well, exactly where it's coming from.
Roll me a perception.
Let's go. 17.
You see another ship from that side approaching.
Oh. Just gonna scream out loud that there's another ship incoming. And I guess that would be the end of my turn.
All right. That would round us back up towards the top. The ship is sinking further. There'd be another. Do you believe? Do you believe that would be 10 feet further down? As the decks above this one would begin to be at water level. So Aloria and Shadow better be holding their breaths because they are below water.
We are.
All right, and Stolen is also below water, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Arya, Elenan, your feet are in water. The only one that is currently still dry is Albert. The aggressing vessel from before continues to sail off into the morning mist and rain. Stranger, do you wish to call out any more commands or just continue to pull up aside to the sinking vessel?
How far away?
The bow of your ship is about 40 feet as you're currently turning.
40 feet. And how far away is the attacking? It was the attacking vessel.
The attacking vessel is now has his aft castle towards you and is fleeing.
Oh, it is fleeing. Okay.
Yep.
Then I will continue to. I will do it via slowly. I will continue to go towards the sinking ship with the ropes down, waving my hands for the crew of that ship to grab what rope they can and come on board.
All right.
So,
Stolen, you go inside, watching Aloria and Shadow swimming towards you. They are attempting to escape through the entrance you came through. As this lower cabin has been filled with water.
Looking around, do I see like how they got down here?
You can look up and see the grate that's riddled with holes and broken and splintered.
Can I point towards it? Tell them to go there instead?
Sure. You can tell them.
They're not fish, so I guess I can't communicate as well.
Can't you just like speak common underwater? I mean, we understand gestures.
I don't know, actually. I've never heard of that for... Go, swim to the hole! Swim to the hole! Go that way!
Yeah.
It's to the... It's... Yeah, I'll
you
just
all,
do that.
you
Sure.
all hear him clear as day. As if he was talking to you all on dry land.
Awesome. You can do that. Good to know.
Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did I never know that? I'm sorry. Okay. Swim up there. You can get out faster. Go. I'll just wave my hands. Don't need to wave my hands. They can hear me.
All right. Do you swim that way?
Sure. And before I do, I motion to Shadow. I point to my back, as if like get on my back kind of a motion.
All right.
And then doing that, I will wild shape into a reef shark, which will give me 40 feet of swim speed. And I'm a medium beast, so I'm assuming that he can ride on my back.
Grapple onto your fin or something.
Yep, and I am going to go towards the hole and swim my way out with my whole ass 40 feet of movement.
Cool.
Make an athletics.
Athletics. Let's see. What is the... It's going to be a +2.
Don't you use the stat of the creature
Yeah, that's
you're
what I'm
in?
looking at. That's what I'm looking at right now.
Okay.
While they're
Let's see,
doing that, I'm able
skills.
to...
Okay,
I'm able
so
to use...
perception +2. So yeah, it's just going to be a flat +2 to my check. So athletics, where are you? Ba-ba-da-ba. So it's going to be a 13.
13. You aim for the hole in which you came through. You break enough of it for you to pass through. Shadow, you're caught by the grate.
Damn it.
Fortunately.
Yep. Unfortunately, a shark is larger than the narrow elven frame that fit through the hole in the first place.
That's about how things go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stolen, what are you trying to do?
I was gonna look around to see if there's anything I can grab real quick before making my way up to deck as well.
A floating squid carcass.
Okay. I guess I'll grab that if that's the only thing.
It's the only thing nearby. There are crates and things. You see what looks to be red water, miscolored water, and other spots, floating pieces or large hunks of meat, dead fish,
Oh, this is gonna be a
potatoes.
buffet underwater.
All the food that was down there on that bottom deck, essentially just floating through the water.
Okay. But nothing like that's not floating? I guess this planet's not floating, but the whole ship's not floating anymore.
Make for me a perception check.
Okay. Okay.
No, nothing other than that.
All right, screw that. Swimming up to Shadow and helping him get out of the hole.
All right. You help Shadow through the now larger hole, where the rest of you, Arya, Elenan, and Albert, watch a shark burst through the grate and land onto the deck of the ship.
Shadow catches his breath. He would be like, "That's just Aloria. Don't worry about it."
On the deck of the ship now?
Mm-hmm.
As I would attempt to grab my grapple rope and try to fray it from the stupid mast.
The mast where the grapple is hooked to is underwater.
Of course.
I thought this entire section was underwater. That's why I turned into a shark.
We're like ankle deep.
Yeah.
Essentially, your face is poking out of it because, like, the water's at its level, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's slowly getting deeper. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was gonna be like, great, I'm just gonna be floating around on this deck for another turn or two. Don't worry about it.
Yep. You'll be able to breathe next round.
Okay.
Right now you're suffocating.
Cool, but it's not gonna do anything to me because I'm a shark. I can't breathe air.
Yeah. Sharks can't breathe air. Fell Wolf.
Yeah.
Just for the sheer sake of it, what are you doing?
Oh God, not again.
Cracks knuckles.
Turn your ass around.
Underwater. Underwater cracks.
No, he's at the surface of the water.
How far away is the enemy ship?
Yeah, that's right.
At this point, anywhere between your estimate 140 to 160 feet from you.
Okay. How far away am I from my ship?
30 feet.
You're going nowhere fast. In other words.
That's why swimming across the ocean is not a preferred method of sailing.
Yeah. Unless you're a stolen.
Yes. There's always a bigger fish,
Pull
though.
off over here.
There's always a bigger fish.
I reel
True.
in my fish.
All right.
God.
People hassle off. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that until just now. Oh, I love that.
You
Yeah.
begin to reel in your fish. You and the fish get closer to each other.
He's not let that be your entire turn.
Best friends.
Hey, yo, he's gonna adopt that fish.
He's gonna eat that fish. He caught it, he's gonna eat it.
Who knows?
If I know
Maybe,
Fell, he's gonna eat that fish before today is over.
The fish is still unconscious. What do you do
Probably
with the
dead.
fish?
I grapple the fish.
Okay.
I don't think it can resist.
It's not resisting.
I'm assuming I'm drifting.
You're keeping yourself afloat currently.
Is the ship is listing towards me, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. How severe of a degree are we talking at the moment?
Currently, about 50 degrees.
Okay. So it's an uncomfortable
Yeah.
place. Yeah.
You would probably surmise in a few moments it will turn.
Yeah, it's probably capsized.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you are in its range.
That's the point.
That's the point.
That is why I am currently uncomfortable.
You want to get the fuck out of Dodge.
So
How tall is the ship?
The ship is
40 feet wide.
You don't know the premise of the ship and how deep it is into the water. However,
if it capsized,
you from your position would probably have to move another 30 feet away just to not be hit by the ship.
Okay. And there are multiple holes in the side where I'm at.
Yes.
Big ones.
Big one.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah.
Just gonna grab the ship and toss it at the enemy ship.
He's gonna lightning flash through it.
Hey man, don't try to guess my battle plans.
I'm not guessing. I'm saying.
It has to get close enough.
Yeah, I gotta get close enough.
It has to be within 10 feet to strike a target.
Can't kick your ass all the way over here.
You're not in crusading distance yet, but I'm on my way.
That ship was somebody 1.3 miles away from Chris Kyle.
Alright. So my current movement is essentially halved, and if I dash, I basically have 80 feet of movement dropped to 40. 40 feet gets me within range of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm currently surface level.
Mm-hmm.
I do that.
All right. You can be 10, I believe 10 feet into the ship was what I said.
Okay. What floor would that put me on?
The bottom deck.
So where I was cooking. initially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, cooking, quote unquote.
There was. I'm trying to picture because I don't have that particular one on my screen here. The setup, the supplies were to the back end of the ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna be swimming that direction if I need to swim or walking that way.
All right. Yeah, you would have to swim.
Okay, that's what I'll be doing.
You would be here.
Thank you.
You can see your friends above you swimming out from the grate.
Okay.
All right. Ellen, what are you doing now? Don't know what it is that you can do, or are you bailing from the ship? Ellen?
And Wolf.
Okay. Albert,
Yes.
what are you doing?
He's dead. Or if he fell asleep again.
That's a good question. I do not know how I could help in this situation. Well, I'm just gonna go join everyone else.
All right.
Just walking, just informing that we got another ship that is incoming really soon.
Okay.
And it should kind of obvious to see.
Yeah.
Except for that, I really don't know what to do. So I guess I'll
Alright.
just end my turn there.
Arya, what are you doing?
I'm seeing everyone coming in, and I'm seeing the road sinking. I'm gonna say abandon ship at this point. I'm gonna and jump into the.
All right.
And I'm just gonna yell back. You might want to move away from the ship.
Shadow, what do you want to do?
Well, first off, I'm adding a flaw because fucking A.
What, you don't like
Secondly,
boats anymore?
no, that's not it. I now have a distaste for siege weaponry because I've been fucking blasted and bombarded by siege weapons about 2 fucking times in the last 2 goddamn days.
What you talking about? I'm also included in the club there.
I'm gonna learn how to
Right now.
sabotage these things because I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Yeah. So that's a new flaw. I think I'm gonna go over to the ship that this person is hollering on and figure out what this is about, or at least, go up. It is in this direction that I hear the voice coming from, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can't get a look at the ship and.
Wasn't it in this direction?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah.
what I was
Freaking clue. Which direction? I have no
that
idea.
way.
That one.
Okay, so wrong direction.
Mm-hmm.
So something like this then.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, with my healthy self, I'm going to... I don't know what to do at this point in time. Either wait till the freaking boat itself sinks where I don't take any fall damage when I freaking hit the water.
No, you won't take
Does
fall damage if
anything
you
will-
hit the water. You won't take fall damage if you hit the water.
Unless you belly flop.
You are in dive deep zone, all right?
Okay.
You don't see a don't dive sign around here.
I also don't see lifeguards on duty, but that's another
Well,
story.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
the
true.
lifeguards are on the other ship.
Maybe the lifeguard's below.
Yeah. In Davy Jones' locker.
Oh, I was thinking more
Listen.
stolen, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jones can keep his freaking sock locker to himself. I'm jumping in the water.
Get that gym locker out of here.
I'm going swimming towards that boat. I'm assuming feline agility only works on land, so I'm not even going to attempt that, but I will bonus action dash swim, so.
Okay.
However you want to treat that.
All right. For you, that's still 90 movement, bonus action movement, 90 movement. You would get 30 feet towards the ship's edge. Jump. That's another 30 feet technically afterwards. So, about 30 feet from the ship.
Okay. Yeah, that's the plan. Now excuse me, I'm writing up why I hate siege equipment.
All right. At the end of this turn, the ship tilts further. Those that are still on the ship, not in the water, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw unless you just want to fall off the ship.
Yeah, I'm falling into the water because I'm a shark.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump in the water.
Yeah, I'll jump in the water as well.
Okay. All right. I'll make me a dexterity saving throw for the cannons.
With the cannons.
They're
got
coming
it.
too.
Wow!
What is my deck?
Nice.
+1. Cool. Awesome. So I'm just gonna roll a d20 +1.
You thought you were safe if you jumped.
Oh.
19, bitch.
19. Okay. Stolen, Albert. You both fail.
Yes! It's pretty nice.
Ellen, I'm guessing you jumped the other direction.
I think he's dead. I think he might have fallen asleep again.
Wolf!
Don't kill the chat.
Yeah.
The chat, they can nap. They can be here and nap.
Well,
Fel, if you're willing, could you take care of that?
The
The evil laugh.
no, that's the grunt laugh. I love it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
The best. We need that man on deck or off deck in this case.
Off
All right.
deck.
Well, currently, if he doesn't respond, he key hauls himself. He'll jump off the opposite side of the ship and run us back down the bottom of the vessel. But those that saved, you'll take nothing. Those that failed. Oh wait, great. The lowest, you'll take 2 points of bludgeoning damage while you get fucking knocked by
Let's
a
go.
sliding cannon.
Okay, yo. I'm still
Nobody
alive.
batting down the cannons.
I mean, if the ship flips, the cannons aren't needing to be battened down anymore. They're just gonna
They're
fly
heavy,
off.
too. Yeah, they're heavy. They're
Some
going.
heavy motherfuckers.
Sure.
Well, Wolf,
yeah.
you get bonked in the head by a potato as the ship turns.
Fuck you, potato.
Potatoes.
Not today.
Not today.
Remember that.
Is Wolf back with us?
I called him. I got an answering machine.
Oh,
Oh,
I think he fell asleep.
he did.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, hi.
there. Welcome back.
Did the call wake you?
That long silence.
You and Delta need to set aside some time to take a fucking nap before stream.
I fucking did today.
How you
Okay,
feeling,
you did.
Delta?
It's been a go boy. You leave him alone.
Delta's a good boy. He
Is a good boy.
He
I
listens
wasn't-
to
I
his
wasn't-
hypothetical father.
Yay.
Hypothetical.
Hypothetical.
Hypothetical father.
His hypothetical son.
Yeah.
Yes.
Delta is my hypothetical son. All right.
I love that so much.
The meme became real.
Yeah. The hypothetical meme became hypothetically real.
Yes. So, Wolf or Elnan, now that you're both with us, which way are you jumping off the ship as it goes full kilter?
Assuming the ship has come up next to ours.
All right. Are you attempting to leap from this one to the other?
Yes.
Okay. Make me an acrobatics.
Oh no, that's bad.
Oh!
Yes.
As you go to jump, the ropes catch your foot,
Oh, yay.
and you slide down the belly of the vessel.
I
Everybody.
like all the
do
voice
that.
effects that come in from Melody's side of the house.
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, right?
I'm here.
I'm just
here.
gonna take out a knife and slash him.
Slash what?
The rope.
Slash.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. You are, however, still sliding down the belly of the vessel. The hull of the ship.
Yep.
You'll
I'll
take
make my
you'll
way
take
to the-
slashing damage.
In your ass.
Not in his ass.
In his ass if he's sliding down.
You'll take 14 points of slashing damage by the barnacles on the bottom of the vessel.
Oh, that's a bad rug burn.
But you hit the water.
That's a major
You
ass
instantly salt those wounds.
Oh,
damage. Yeah.
At least they'll be clean. Maybe.
Who knows?
You've been assaulted.
Shut up.
But you do have your movement. Do you begin to swim away from the vessel?
Yep.
Okay. I'm guessing all 3 action, bonus action, and movement.
Yep.
All right. You'll reach the other ship. 45 feet. You'll climb the rope 5 feet. So you are climbing up the side of the other ship. Felwolf, what are you doing?
Looking for any supplies in floor that would be useful.
You see waterlogged food, dead fish, dead squid, lots of food. There are some lengths of rope. Make for me a perception check. As you're looking around, you see at the front or the bow of the ship, where the pointy end is,
Okay.
there is a chest.
Okay. That's something good.
It is shut.
All right, we'll swim to that thing.
Okay. Move your 6 squares. Okay. Those of you that were on the top of the deck, you are now in the water. Most of you dodged the cannons that came falling through, but the next part is the ship.
Awesome.
You all have the ability to either swim out of the way or swim down. What do you do?
I am going to swim out of the way.
Okay. You'd move 30 feet.
30 feet. I have 40 feet of swimming speed.
Oh, you are a shark now.
I'm a
That is
shark.
correct. You will swim away.
Awesome.
Swim away.
Swim away.
Swim away. And yeah, no, just swim to the side. Crisscross.
All you see is just this mat of black cloth just going like a squid through the water.
Like the fucking bloopers in Super Mario,
Like a jellyfish.
Yeah.
yeah.
Your jellyfish.
Little
Yeah.
fucking jellyfish.
Just a cloth jellyfish.
Stolen will swim straight down
Okay.
to avoid it that way.
As the ship goes full kilter, Shadow, you make it towards the other vessel. As you turn around, you see the belly of the ship just breach the surface and drop once again downward. Velwolf,
That's me, everybody.
as the ship turns,
Yeah.
suddenly the cabin's filled with air. You take a breath in as it is then almost immediately capped off by water. But
Okay.
everything has shifted off the floor and floating down to what was the ceiling.
Okay.
He's like, doesn't give two fuck. Like, all right.
All right,
Go on,
are
just
you
get
moving
down.
again towards the chest?
I want my scalps.
All right. What are you doing with this chest?
I grab it.
Okay.
I move it.
All right.
I move it.
Make for me an athletics check.
This is gonna be so bad.
Oh,
Yeah, you pick it up. It has a slight. It doesn't float easy, but it doesn't seem as heavy as it probably would have been.
Okay. I go out the same way I came in.
All right, so move. I guess the rest of your movement that way. Okay. The rest of you watch as the ship goes further down. Stolen. You haven't seen Felwolf.
Oh. I don't see him around me.
Nope.
Alright, if I don't see him, this means he must have gone back into the ship. So I will swim back. After swimming down to evade it flipping, I'll swim back up going back through that grate, the hole in it, back into the bottom of the ship. Do I see anyone then? Do I see him then?
Yep, you'll see him then.
What's
Carrying
he
a
doing?
chest.
I will yell over. There's a ship another ship up there. I'll help you with that, and then we can get on. And I'll swim over and just. I guess we can kind of like both one arm carry it while we're both swimming with our others. Or if he got it, he got it. I'll just make sure he doesn't die, or make sure I don't die. I don't know.
Give him the breath of life while underwater.
Yeah.
Old gesturing forward. Hell, let's go.
Oh shit. There we go.
Only if he needs it.
The Aram expand.
And then I'll just swim out with him through that side of the hole.
All right. The rest of you, I'm assuming, begin to swim towards the other vessel.
Yep.
And I'm gonna
Alright.
take a full dash, so full 80 feet.
Okay.
I'll help anybody getting up.
All right. Eventually, Stolen and Fellwolf reach the ropes. Another rope is tossed down for the chest to be tied off, and is hoisted up along while the other two climb up the rope.
Hell yeah.
We all made it onto the ship.
We're all alive.
Well, that was a swim.
As you all begin to catch your breaths, waterlogged, standing there on the edge of this vessel, you are immediately approached by an individual. Mysterious individual.
Mysterious individual, you said?
Yes, a mysterious individual.
I
Serious
put my hand on my sword.
Mysterious individual.
I put a hand on my sword and the other one on my fishing pole.
Oh my god. Okay.
I produce a flame. I produce a flame in my hand as I stand next to Fel.
Stolen manifests as Echo beside him.
Are they all on my ship now?
They're all on your ship.
Okay, because if not, I was.
Mhm.
Okay. So I stand there with my hands behind my back in salute. So in a sort of
A puffed chest manner.
yes, in a puffed posture. Bow my head. Is this all of you?
Ellen and I'll look around, count. Yep.
As far as I can tell, yeah. This is a lot of us.
Good. Glad you guys made it safe. I am Commander Timtan Yashari.
Bless you.
I kind of look at you with
Did you say
question look, shake my head, and
You don't even see my face. You just
Did you
see a
say-
mask.
did you say Timtan or Nimtan?
Nimtan.
Okay.
Nimtan. I mean, it doesn't matter if I see you. I just gotta look in your direction and sort of. You can call me Commander Nimtan. What happened to you guys? Why did they attack?
I'm assuming they didn't want us to catch up with them after what I assume they took from the port as we gave chase. Long story short, in the fog, they took advantage of the surrounding murkiness.
It's best we not say too much. We don't know who these people are.
Agree. For all we know, this is another one of their traps.
As you say that, the rain that has lingered begins to diminish as the clouds do begin to break apart somewhat. You can see the deck of this ship is filled with many individuals, all covered in metal and scales.
You are not Auditore.
This is what I got from first glance, and is why I was saying what I was saying. Now, if I may continue. We were broadsided by these individuals. I assume that you're not with them, yes?
No, of course not.
As I presumed.
Insight check.
Yeah, insight.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead.
Too much shit has happened.
Roll an
This is-
insight check.
Trust is in very short supply.
Yeah,
so
it's been
that's
one
fine.
thing
That's
after
fair.
another.
That's fair. Roll.
I mean, a lot of trust issue happens, so we have a lot of trust issue.
Oh,
Ooh,
18.
that's a 1.
Oh man.
Foul. They look like warriors. They don't seem like the lying type.
Even more problems.
Oh, take that how it is. They don't seem to be lying to you that they're not part of whatever is going on. Arya, you've never known one of these kinds of people to be liars before. If anything, they're too proud for it. So you highly doubt that.
What
Aloria,
are they?
as you take measure of them, you notice that branded upon their armor and upon themselves are insignias of the Scaled Nation. They are all dragonborn and lizard folk.
Ah.
The individual that you are staring at, if you'd like to describe yourself.
Absolutely. Tall, thunder, dragonborn.
You may
lizard
want to
folk
lean into
like-
your mic a little bit more.
Yeah, you need to get
Oh,
closer,
am I?
man.
Okay,
Yeah.
You're going to that fading in and out.
got it. Okay, is that better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I am a tall, slender dragonborn with lizard folk-like features. That shine almost in orange gold. Golden glow. So. Being born of both, I sort of got both features.
There's something up with you.
I'm only getting half of this.
Yeah, you
Are
are
you really?
fading in and out a lot.
Hold on.
Maybe you're
Try to
speaking too
fix that.
softly.
Maybe. Give me 1 second.
We've had issues
Yell at
with
us.
his mic before, so let him attempt to fix it and it should be fine afterwards. This is something we've been attempting to fix.
We'll be fine if you also yell at us. We won't be hurt by it.
Use your
Yeah.
man voice.
Use that bass.
All right,
Yeah,
how
go
is that?
with
Is
Jack.
that better?
Hey,
Yeah.
that sounds better.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Stay like that.
All right. Okay, sorry, I had to go ahead and adjust that. Okay. So stands before you is a tall, slender dragonborn, but with lizard folk like feathers, that glow sort of a golden reddish color. The feathers are of all different sizes and also distinguished into different colors. She stands before you in sort of in a commander's uniform. Purple mostly. Pretty much it.
Okay. Joining them on their side at this point. Where's mine? Is a large, almost beyond comparison between the two, a massive figure covered in this red leathery skin, skulls and soft cloth with buckles of metal across them. No weapon on their side. Stands there with this toothed grin and feathers pluming from their snout towards the back of their head. Another towards her left is this rounded dragonborn covered in scales with a yellow hue. These silver and brown armored pieces, as they just have a big smile. It would be slightly off-putting if you couldn't see the joyful glee in their eyes. On the other side of the ship, you can see another slim red figure covered in scales with white cloths and armored pieces about them. You can kind of see them themselves holding up the starts of a produce flame or firebolt as they quickly diminish it, noticing the change in demeanor amongst your party. Flanking them on either side, a yellow dragonborn in leathers, and on their right, a horned creature, hooved feet, and almost this bluish fur. With this, these big, colorful eyes and a beaming face. They hold a staff in their hands as they're all kind of staring at you. There are others amongst the ship that seem mainly doing smaller tasks or tightening of the ropes and sails, covered in leathered and armored pants with breastplates and blue undershirts.
Now, pray tell, Captain.
Hmm.
You've asked us why we're out here. Might we inquire as to why you're out here?
I was out here on patrol and saw a ship in trouble. Thought I would help. Turns out I was right.
They're military, you can tell by the coat.
Yes, that they are.
Tell me, are
We
you friends
appreciate
about it,
the-
Torre?
Mm,
I was just going to ask, who are you?
Sorry, what's that? You got faded out.
Did I really?
Yeah, just a little
Okay.
bit.
So now that I've told you a little bit about myself, who are the seven of you?
I'll glance over to Fel. Well,
He just shakes his head no.
We were just travelers, trying to make our way back to the west, and for some reason, well, we haven't made it there yet.
Well, see that some of you are slightly worse for wear. You seek medical attention.
wouldn't be opposed to some medical attention.
As you can see, we definitely could use some more help. We lost everything in that ship.
No, we didn't.
Right.
I brought some of the storage.
Oh yes, our luggage.
Right. I'll see if my crew can get a room aboard the ship, and I'll take you back to town. I'll take you back to town, and we'll see about getting you tended to.
Very well.
Thank you for your hospitality, Commander. We are very grateful for your rescue.
You're very welcome. Sort of walk off. More of with a commander's-esque style gait. And go talk to my crew. Make sure they can get something ready for you.
Gloria just nods.
Larger red figure kind of clicks under their breath as they turn and follow the smaller figure.
Felwolf will basically just nudge Aloria to come in closer.
Your thoughts?
Do not trust these individuals. They do not belong with our friends.
They are of the Scaled Nations. They are not Auditore, but
They are also not part of the Alliance.
that is also true. We take advantage of them for now.
Take nothing from them. It would seem that there are many enemies, some of which we may not know yet.
Given that they were willing to aid us, probably means that they're no friends to Auditore.
Not necessarily. This could be a guise to gain information from us.
Also valid.
Hey, which one of you smells like booze?
Which one of them said that? Or is he based on my, direction?
Oh, God,
It's-
I know this.
It's the round one.
Which is where?
Instantly.
Kind of towards your left, towards the inner part of the ship. He's just kind of slowly taking steps towards all of you.
I have not stopped having my hand on my sword or being in a defensive stance yet, by the way.
Yeah, he hasn't seemed either to notice or flex towards it. He is himself holding a mug.
Just gonna glance at Fel out of the corner of my eye.
None of you partake? Was it just part of the accident or whatever?
You'll have
Felwolf
to
just
forgive
stares
them.
unblinking.
After our little incident, none of them feel particularly like drinking, as they've gotten plenty enough on them, you see.
That is untrue. I always enjoy drinking, but not within the presence of potential enemies.
Well, it seems like I'm gonna need to change that somehow. Either by not being a potential enemy, or by getting so drunk you can't help but think of me as an imbecile. So which one do you think will be?
I think we're good for now.
All right. Well, I won't escort you to a lower part of the ship. I'm sure that would feel more like a cage, since you're in a very hostile form, I guess. I won't offer you water or drink or food, I guess, until you feel comfortable with it. But you can call me Klestak.
And this is the orange one, correct?
Or
yellow.
Yellow, yeah. You'd probably say like either a yellow or
A gold.
brass.
Brass. Okay.
Nice to meet you, Klestak. Although, wish it were under better circumstances.
Well, that's how things go when rescuing sinking ships.
Indeed.
At least I can sit here and say you're the first one this season.
I didn't recognize any of the spellcasters, did I?
Recognize any of the spellcasters?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Not sure why you would.
Backstory.
Beowulf will go to the very front of the ship, away from anybody that could be potentially an enemy.
Okay.
He just finds like a stool or a keg or something and just sits on it.
All right.
He stares at everybody as he starts to butcher his tuna.
Can everybody gather up for a little bit here?
Yo, what's up?
Shadow will have a conversation with Klestak.
So I guess the rest of us will take a few steps over.
Yeah, you guys can go do what you gotta do.
Should we go over to Fel?
I'd rather everybody huddle up quickly.
Where are you huddling?
Anywhere nearby. I just need everybody to be within 30 feet of me.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll join on with them.
I'm gonna wave Fel over.
He's not going to move. He's just unblinking looking at the bigger individual.
Let's
I'll have to go to
over.
him.
It'll just be for a second. I promise. And you'll feel a whole lot better.
I already feel fine.
Oh no, I'm telling everybody to go over to you.
Oh, okay.
That's because that's where we're going. We're gathering by you.
Group hug.
Yeah, the immovable rod.
It's away from everybody else. I
Yes.
mean,
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Aura Vitality.
Hey, there it is.
There it is, people. Let's go.
So I can use a bonus action every round in order to give everybody or give a person 2d6 hit points. It lasts for a minute.
Tip.
You got what? 10 charges of that basically out
so-
of combat.
Well, out of combat, I'll have 20.
20.
How long?
Wait.
For
long?
a minute.
Minute is only 10.
Yep, and then I can use my action and bonus action to cause it
Okay.
because it requires a bonus action only.
So
Oh,
give me a couple of just rolls. Let's see if you get the max.
Okay. So it's
yeah,
2d6.
and it's one creature at a time.
Yep. And
Just give me a couple more.
So everybody can get at least 2.
Okay. You give everybody 8. We'll go with that.
Okay.
I'm not sitting here rolling 40 or many zillion times.
Okay.
And then that still has like a bunch left over.
Okay.
Also, hydrate everyone.
Yes.
Hydrate,
No.
let's go.
I had to drink all my water.
So back up at max at least.
Got that cran grape juice.
Yeah.
I might have to get some actual water now.
Yeah, you're probably not hydrated with that juice.
So, Shadow, you wanted to speak with somebody?
Yes, I wanted to speak with our round friend.
All right. Well, hello.
Hello there. You seem to be one of the more friendly ones around here.
I always like meeting new people.
Me too, usually. Have a few questions for you, if you wouldn't mind answering. You and your crew around here, are you guys part of some sort of military, or are you more or less free agents that roam around?
We're free agents. We're part of the Scaled Nations. We're all Dragonborn and Lizard folk. We serve our kingdom by monitoring Lady's Lake.
Okay. Understandable. And by the sounds of it, you and the auditory people are not on like minds.
I wouldn't say that. Our kingdoms are neighbors. It's not like we've ever had a war. But I don't understand what the auditory have to do with anything. If by my experience, you were sailing one of their ships, or at least one of the only other kinds of ships I would ever think would be of that size here. It's not like you were on a shipping boat. So, fair interrogation would go, how did you get the ship?
Long story short, we were just selling it back to Auditore when we were broadsided.
Well, I could definitely tell none of you are evil, but doesn't mean you have to be truthful. And so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I would assume that since a small crew of wayward people, in my opinion, all look like adventurers, found themselves about a vessel flying no colors. Probably. At least I didn't see any as the ship, went topsy-turvy. So you ended up being victims of, I don't know, let's say some sort of pirate attack, because the vessel in which we fired upon didn't seem to be of anything we'd seen before. At least from what the captain said, or commander said.
True enough. This port we're going to. What will be awaiting us there?
If you're expecting none.
Oh, no.
If you're
That's not what I meant, friend.
expecting like an army to imprison you, no. I mean, half the time we're not even welcomed back. They just tell us when to go back out again.
Apologies, my words often fail me.
If you're asking like where, what sights you may see,
Yes.
expect to see mountains. We make port only in Scaled Nation territory.
Okay.
So, if you want to go sightseeing, there's always the ability to go and see, the Dragon's Roost.
Would be nice to see a few sights. What of the... no, that's the wrong word. What of the, amenities and, possible, shops?
Not a lot of travelers, so, I mean, there's always the standard tavern that has the ability to house some people, though it wouldn't be like an inn. Blacksmiths, carpenters, shipwrights, a few bars, maybe a general store too, but mostly homes.
Sounds like a wonderful place.
Who was speaking?
Are you here?
Where else would I be?
I mean, true
The rest
enough.
of the group.
Shadow essentially walked off to talk to this individual.
I thought he was right in front of us. Like,
Nope.
we walked away from him.
We did. We walked away.
Everybody else is like just
God damn it.
sheltering in place around the angry orc who's sitting on a barrel carving tuna.
He was standing
We're just-
right next to him.
We're just hanging over there like a bunch of delinquents.
And I'm over here trying to socialize, at least attempting to make face, being the only one among us not doing this.
I'm just waiting my turn.
Oh, well, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, back into character.
For reference, I'm not angry. I'm just
No, I know.
Exaggerating.
That's a secret. He's always angry.
Taverns, bars, yes. Seems very, very quaint. So about these sites, you said, apologies, I've already forgotten.
Dragon's Roost.
Dragon's Roost, yes.
The summit of the burning site, of Mount's burning site. You never...
Must be a sight to behold. Apologies. Where I'm from, I don't get around often, nor do I hear much of other regions.
It's where all the dragons live.
Oh, dragons.
Well, it's honestly the
beautiful.
namesake of our kingdom being the Scaled Nations.
That I would very much like to see. As you see a slight sheen in Shadow's eye. So, tell me, What do you do for fun around here when there's nothing much else to do?
Drink.
Ah, yeah, that does make sense. What do you drink?
He holds the mug towards you.
Well, so first of all,
He has been drinking it.
that doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
How pungent is this smell?
Pungent.
Fuck, here we go.
Uh-oh. He's got to drink straight grog.
You know what? Sure, why not? Out of friendship.
We'll dip a paintbrush and just start painting. Straight up lacquer.
All right, let's try it.
It's jet fuel.
Jet fuel. Nice.
Can it burn beams?
Oh,
The fumes kill animals in a 2-mile radius.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm dead. I died earlier.
Roll the con save as you drink.
Yeah, I know exactly what this man is up to. Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
You're fine.
I think I met. If this is what I think.
You drink it as everything in your body first stiffens out, curls back in, and then just goes, well, that was terrible.
Oh,
As this instant warmth fills your body.
does it numb the pain?
Somewhat.
Ah.
If by numbing pain, distracting you with now the burning sensation that is your throat.
Well, I'm missing a whole lot of HP, so whatever numbs the pain or dulls the pain, sure, at this point. Take a swig and I just... Oh. Gods, you have one refined palate. Ah. Thank you, though.
Go on, drink more.
Are you sure?
Sure, there's enough.
Alright then.
Oh no.
Regret this, but we'll see.
Drunk cat mode engage.
Ah.
You're gonna regret this. Oh wow.
Ooh.
Let's go. Again.
Doesn't taste as bad. If you could taste.
It's numbed my tongue.
It's amazing.
You seem to be fine. You can have the rest of that. I'll go get me another.
Ah. Thank you.
As he
I'm sure he just scanders off.
as he just kind of walks off, the creaking of the boards of the ship underneath him as he walks away.
I love this guy already.
You you feel like a slight pinch coming from your tail, or where it would be. No, it's strange. You do feel it as if it's there.
I look back.
And you can see someone standing there with their fingers in a motion, as if they're pinching something. They have these almost pearl-esque horns, this very soft, smooth face, and these large eyes staring up at you, covered in this kind of blue hair or fur all across
I'm
their
guessing
body.
like cobalt size?
No. This individual, for you as a player, as a reference, would kind of look closer towards a satyr.
Oh, okay.
But they're entirely of this kind of pale blue and purple.
Oh. Hello there.
they pinch the air again where your tail would be as you just turned your head to look, and you feel it again. They just kind of look at your reaction, and then they just get this big smile, and their eyes kind of widen as they run off with the clacking of hooves against the wood.
Shadow is now mildly concerned as he just stares into this mug and back at the individual as they run off. The oddest thing.
As you're kind of standing there for a minute, you the ship rocks slightly against the waves.
Oh.
As it kind of shakes you out of that stare, you instantly have almost a chill or fear come over you again as you see Klaztak coming towards you with another mug.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Like
two mugs in his hand?
He doesn't have another mug in his hand. He has a small cask.
Oh. Oh no.
And a few odd bottles.
Oh, I fear this individual is going to drink me under the table. Oh dear.
As he begins just to approach you. So, it seems one of you has the gum to drink and converse with strangers. Any of you others want to partake? As he yells across the ship.
Stupid.
Stone will put his hand up.
Oh,
Do it.
Head down.
Do it.
Laura's just gonna pinch the bridge of her nose. Just, here we go again.
Arya looks towards Lori and just kind of shrugs, and then raises her hand and starts to walk over.
I got to be kidding.
You know what? Might as well.
So what Lori
Yes.
says, and you said I was the dumb one.
3 mugs.
I never
2, 3.
called you stupid.
You called me barbaric. Same thing.
Foul Wolf, literally the woman. I remember that from 5 weeks ago.
Jeez. Goldfish, don't forget.
He looks at you without even missing a beat. He just taps his mind, taps his head. He's like, I always remember.
And then goes back to the tuna.
Okay. Okay, look. I'm sorry. Okay?
Apology accepted. Would you like some tuna?
I think I'm good for now. That fish you made earlier is still with me, surprisingly. I don't mean that because it was bad. It was good, but the whole getting shot at and the ship sinking and the everything. You're not stupid. I know that. You are smart. I just think you're a fool sometimes.
Now that is different. Anybody can be a fool and still have some reserved intelligence. As he points over to the rest of the group, he says, that is just stupid.
Agreed. Are you all right?
Me? I believe I was fully healed, yes.
I'm not talking about that.
I do not know what you were mentioning then.
Your father, Val.
Yes.
That's not easy to deal with, I know.
There's a time and a place. There's not neither. I will have my moment for grief, as I will have my moment pain. Right now, I'm focused on these unknown individuals, attempting to figure out a way to seize this ship should we need to, while the rest of our friends attempt once more to befriend unknown individuals. I will not
After-
let my guard down.
And after what happened with Gil and what Arya told me, I'm kind of the same mind. I don't trust anyone outside of our group.
My trust seems to be waning these days as well, with good reason. For some reason, it would seem everybody wishes to make the East an enemy.
Let's only know what reason.
What we also don't know is if these individuals have been brought onto the payroll of the ones who have been contracting entire country.
Was my primary fear. But this
It
is
would
just
seem that the others do not realize this is a potential threat.
I think they're looking for an excuse. Not think.
Vigilance is important. If they should be the ones to let their guards down, then we must be the ones to keep our shields up.
Trying. Would you tell me of a story or two of you and your father from your younger days?
Hmm.
You only ever told me us that he was the best warrior you ever knew, but not a whole lot of details after that.
Sure, I suppose. I could tell you of the day that he and I met Arya. Could tell you the day where my father defeated our best 10 warriors in single combat. I should tell you the day my father slew a dragon. Stories are a wonderful little thing. They can inspire, they can demoralize. However, look what we have done thus far. I would say that we slew a dragon, but for my own lack of skill, I played no part in that fight. You all have that story to tell.
You were there. You fought. You bled.
I may
You're
have bled, but not a single one of my strikes was true.
You still fought.
It for me was a lesson that I'm not where I need to be yet. That I must continue honing my skills. Just as you have been honing yours. Transforming into a shark now.
Yeah. And calling down lightning.
Nice touch. I should thank you for that, by the way. You did assist me.
What do you mean?
As he grasps his sword once more, he says, thanks to your decisive strike, you have inadvertently helped me.
You can stop gripping me so much. I'm not a teddy bear.
You shut up.
What the fuck was that?
You heard nothing.
You heard nothing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Except for me talking out saying what I just said.
I'm
not you.
sorry?
I apologize. No, not you. I was speaking to my sword.
You're crazy. That's what they think.
Would you stop it?
Your sword?
Yes, thanks to your decisive strike, you have forward my bonding with my blade.
By hitting you with lightning.
An odd thing, yes. Not even I was expecting that, but yes, it seems so.
I guess in a weird way it makes some sense. The element attributed to that weapon is lightning.
Yes.
So it makes sense in retrospect, but...
Look at her grasping for straws.
He can be a bit of a dick. I hear you out there laughing.
Yeah.
You're
gonna see
laughing so hard. It's great.
You're gonna see a click in Aluria's face as like she looks to the sword and looks to her hand, the hand that it had shocked. I understand.
Yes, so if you ever hear me communicating or talking with myself, I'm merely communicating with my weapon.
You can't blame me for all of those times.
He just keeps looking back to the sword. He's like, honestly, I do appreciate company, but you do not have to be so obnoxious.
This is something that you should mention to the others when we get a chance.
I'd rather not. As you can see, they have rather loose lips, which I suspect will get looser as they drink.
It's entirely possible.
Valoria, listen. We know these people. It is not possible. It is a guarantee. Did you not see Delta this morning? Or what's Albert this morning?
Hey, there it is. Who's talking Delta? Who's talking Delta? No.
There it is. It happened again.
It's getting harder to separate the two because they behave the same.
They do.
They are the same.
Man, I'm playing my character so well then.
Did you not see Albert this morning?
I did.
I literally had to start drinking at the crack of dawn.
Didn't give me any.
Did you want some?
No, didn't offer.
All right. I'm offering now.
No.
Okay. Well, if you do want some, let me know.
Is he complaining?
Oh, he was wondering, why I didn't offer him a drink.
You're gonna see Aloria's mouth open to say something. A tiny squeak like out of her mouth, and it's just gonna close her lips again and just.
That's right.
Shake her head.
Silence from you.
Be nice.
Maybe.
I don't like that thing. Its smug aura mocks me.
Well, it is what it is. If we could deal with Albert and Stolen, I suppose we can deal with a somewhat obnoxious weapon.
Fair enough.
I'm not obnoxious. I'm bored.
Well, boredom is
You know
fine.
what?
If you're
You-
wanting to do something, let me know.
I want to fight that red one.
The red one, you say?
Mhm.
The one that was attempting to force us to drink.
No, the red
That was
one.
the yellow one.
Which one was the red one?
The,
The
big
big one.
one.
The one that clicked at you guys as he walked away.
Okay.
He went with the captain or commander.
Assuming that's the lieutenant then. Why specifically that one?
I don't know. Because out of everybody on here, he seems like the one that's most ready for a fight.
So you believe he's the most skilled?
Maybe.
And if you would get your fight, what would you say would be his specialty?
Mm-hmm. I just know he's there. I can't see anything on people. Just a color and shape.
He believes that the red one may be the most skilled one on this boat. Has the strongest aura, if you will.
He's certainly the largest, but until we see them fight, we don't know which one is the most skilled.
Well, I know which one I'll be taking with me into the drink.
Are you sure?
Why don't you challenge him?
Are you sure fighting now would be the best idea?
I was not going to fight right now. I was saying if it comes to a fight,
Ah,
I will make sure I know which my target is.
well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I hope not, but as we have seen with our last week,
Can't stop getting into fights, can we?
no, it seems we cannot. We couldn't even go a full day with sailing without our ship exploding and sinking.
Huh.
And now suddenly we have this decisive ship of Dragonborn and other Gale folk who just so happened to be in the area at the right specific time to save us. With no cost. With no risk. Engaging an unknown enemy for an unknown reason. While they're dealing with some other unknown ship. There's too many unknowns for them to do such a thing. To not arouse suspicion.
The only reason that they've given is that the other vessel looked unfamiliar, like a pirate vessel, and that ours looked normal, so they decided to help us, but still, you're right. They didn't know us.
They had
Didn't
no
know the
idea what the
enemy.
situation is, but they did not hesitate to open fire. It was not like we were not returning fire.
Pathetic as it was.
Pathetic, yes. However, the fight was still a fight. They had no horse in the race. Before you should draw a weapon, you should know who your enemy is. They claimed this was an unknown to them. That makes no sense unless they find it an okay thing to shoot their weapons at unknown vessels.
There's something more to them, I will agree.
There has to be. There's always some underlying reason. At least. That is what my experience tells me. Look at their ship. Yeah. Majority of them are, yes, a standard crew. However, they have skilled individuals here. commander, no less, not a captain, runs this ship. They carry themselves with not a military person's grace, but no, with a noble's grace.
You do seem cut above the rest. At least cut from a higher cloth.
It is not like I do not wish to make friends. It's quite the opposite. However, I will let our friends do the greeting while I sit here and sharpen my blade for the fight that I know will be coming.
Saying I'm not sharp?
Now, you're always sharp with wit.
One of us has to.
Well, then why are you complaining?
You said sharpen your blade.
I will ask one thing, though. When
Oh,
we
no.
first met, Val,
Yes.
you, despite being complete strangers, you were still quick to introduce yourself as, well, not hostile. You didn't treat me like you treated these Dragonborn.
Absolutely.
What's different now?
I was not attacked for 2 weeks straight.
I suppose that's
Unless you
I mean,
got
it's quite
sand.
simple. It has been day after day of running and running and running and dodging and running, bleeding some more, bleeding again, lodging,
You do a lot of
dodging,
that.
running some more, fighting, bleeding, occasionally a spell thrown my way. So yes, you cannot blame me for being suspicious. At least one of us must remain that way.
I don't blame you. I am
blame
with you on that. It was just something that crossed my mind.
I know that the entire time I escorted you around the jurisdiction, you were suspicious. Every tiny little thing. And now, of all things, when even I am suspicious, you question it.
I don't.
I hear you laughing.
I don't question it, Val. I already said I agree with you. Did I not ignite my hand when first we saw them?
I respect the gesture and I appreciate it, which is why you and I must remain this. We sit, we watch. Should one of us need to sleep, we take turns. At all time, one of us must be vigilant. They will not be of use to us, at least this day or night, as they will be highly inebriated.
I'll keep watch.
It'd be a long night.
Yes, I suspect so. As he offers you some of the tuna he's done preparing.
Laura will take a bit. I hate to say it. It almost feels like, well,
And don't say it.
I'm beginning to understand your point of view.
Oh god, now there's two of them.
This shit happens. For all y'all's reference, this shit happens all the time.
Oh, this is fantastic. I'm
I
dying.
love this so much.
I'm enjoying what I'm
I
hearing.
love hearing this shit and just being able to ignore it because I can't really hear it.
You gotta think about him for a second. He's sitting there going back and forth as you're talking. He just quickly switches to the left, back to the right.
Yeah.
He doesn't get the option to tune out the sword.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's in his brain.
Yeah.
So it's like this over commentary, like when you're watching a movie, you got the director's
Yeah.
commentary.
Yeah, that's seriously what it is.
Not this shit again.
Yeah. That's why I said I don't like this thing. It's some smug aura mocks me.
A whole lot of that fucking negative energy going on around here. So when are you gonna fight the big red one?
If you're so keen on me fighting the big red one, I would rather not do it on a rocking boat. Especially since I've been swimming in open ocean for a while.
Fine. Tomorrow. Whenever that is.
I will let you know when it's tomorrow.
Got it.
That sparks another question. Can it perceive time?
No, it cannot.
Can
it can only sense things. It can't actually see.
So how did it specify to you the red one?
He's angry.
Big, looking at an aura of the individual.
He's angry.
He's very angry, apparently.
Ah. So he wasn't talking about the scales.
It could have been mere coincidence. It would seem that that individual is a very angry individual.
She's blue. Still blue. Don't know why.
Who's blue?
Gloria.
Oh, he says you're blue.
What does blue mean?
That's just the way he perceives you.
Well, ask him what it means.
He can hear you. He's just choosing not to respond, apparently.
What did you say the name of your sword was again?
There are many names for my blade. It depends on what language you really use. You
What's
can
the
call
most
it.
common one that you use?
I call it Hoshikiri.
Or he's gonna turn to the sword with a frown.
Hoshikiri, what does blue mean?
No.
He looks you square in the eye. He just says, he says no.
Annoying.
Yes, you are.
I'm not repeating that.
What did he say?
Because he cut himself off. He's being very rude, is what he's doing.
I wonder if I heat the metal, will he feel it?
I will. It is connected to me.
What if you let go of it and set it on the ground?
He is still in my head, so it would be a headache.
I can take it.
Is that how
He's
it works?
challenging you, and I prefer you not to accept it.
I already struck you with lightning. I wouldn't want to hurt you anymore.
Yes, I mean, I've stabbed. I've been shot with arrows.
That's a
I've now
story.
been electrified.
Druid fights sword.
I would I'd rather not be immolated after nearly drowning.
You've already been almost simulated while being grappled by somebody.
If
It's
you
funny.
do not stop being a witty little shit, you will not have a whetstone for a week.
Fine.
He says he's sorry.
No, I didn't.
It goes two ways, asshole.
Well, tell him I said thanks.
Not welcome.
But he should still tell me what the blue means.
No.
He probably won't, honestly, and I wouldn't press it further because it's probably just going to give you a migraine. Or me one.
I hope it keeps you
Please,
up at
please
night.
don't give me one. I'm already
If-
dealing with this crowd of insanity.
Wait, but if red signifies anger, then the colors are linked to emotion. So what would blue mean?
Depressed, lethargic. I don't know. These are merely
I
assumptions.
wouldn't. I'm definitely not lethargic, and I wouldn't say depressed
First step of
necessarily.
recovery, admittal.
First step of recovery is admittance, I believe you said.
Admittance?
No, admittal. Sorry.
Admittal.
Common. Is to admit to it.
Ah, okay. The first step is to admit to it, he says.
Admit to what?
It would. Apparently, he might be agreeing with me that it must be depressed.
I can assure you, I am not depressed. You've seen me. I have.
Yes, you are very, very, very jubilant when you set people ablaze. I witnessed this. It can be quite terrifying.
Jubilance wouldn't be the word I would use. More so.
I have seen the smile that comes across your face when you threaten to burn those who have wronged you.
It's about the vengeance.
It's vengeance on children.
What?
Nothing.
What did
I
you
don't
say
know.
this time?
Vengeance on children?
He's talking about the Pharaoh.
Hmm.
Sure.
I don't think that's all he was talking about. He left it open-ended.
Well, I haven't killed any children.
I would hope not.
Perspectively, you're all children.
True, as well.
Wonder
Look,
if they forged her into a teapot, would she always stay warm?
That is a very philosophical thing to question.
oh great. It's being philosophical?
Yes, and I'd rather not repeat the question that was uttered.
That conversation continues.
Fucking, I love looking at Melody from outside. He's
Oh
just
my
sideways
God.
in the couch right now, rolling.
Just fucking like
Oh my God,
the
this is
fuck.
great.
I've dealt with this enough
so
from
much.
my last samurai, so I love every bit of that.
Is
that
this
was
just a samurai
fantastic.
thing?
No,
No,
normally
there's a certain thing to it.
there are certain items that are sentient, that have a soul or something pressed within the weapon or item itself. The wielder can normally communicate with whatever this is. It can impart wisdom, it can be an asshole, it could just be jubilant, or it can demand or overpower the individual that wields it. So the personality of this one is about that of what you would expect from what Fel is aware of the weapon's past. And so it's kind of this perpetual smug, slightly ever so helpful, but always quick on banter.
TLDR, smartass.
Yeah.
Right.
But back to the group that now is sitting there at somehow a table and stools have been gathered in the center of this
Ah, yes.
ship.
Fantastic.
And cups have been passed around and the keg has been placed down, and you see the Dragonborn take the top of the top of the keg off and just dip mugs into it and handing it to people. All right. Here's a game I'm sure you'd all love to play.
Oh God, here we go.
Phil and I see this, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is all out in the open. This is not below deck. This is on top of the deck.
Okay.
So, if you can down the drink and still have a conversation, I will answer one question from each of you. If I can down the drink and still hold a conversation, I'll ask one question that only one of you has to answer.
Oh God.
Fair? That's 4 against 1.
Well,
I'd rather just drink.
Or is Elenan over here too?
Nope.
Elenan is not? Got it. 4 against 1. Come on, it makes it interesting. At least we'll know where each other's faculties are at by the end of it. And I've been drinking more today, so you're probably in a better path than I am.
Insight.
Roll.
Have you?
Insight check. How much has he actually drank?
1 second, my mouse is being weird. Work.
if you tried turning it off and turning it
There
back
you go.
on.
Shut up.
Just throw it against the wall. It'll work.
You feel like he's telling the truth.
I am telling the truth.
He smells of alcohol.
I'm sure everyone on this trip smells of alcohol.
No. All of them are very, very well, like, standing upright and moving, like military personnel. He is the only one who smells blatantly of just booze.
How about I join in a round or two?
I'm game.
Sure. Alright. So, whoever wants to go the first round, let's go. And he just tips the mug back. And you can hear the sloshing as he's just chugging the mug. And he slams the empty mug down. You only have to take a drink.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Excuse me.
This is
Oh.
gonna end
This
so
is very
poorly.
appropriate.
How could you?
This is so bad.
Send it.
Yeah, no.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
We're not
Constitution?
bad on that one.
Stolen. You just me. The other two failed.
Oh, damn.
Alright,
To be fair, though, I've had 2 really good drinks before this.
Shit.
Albert, you fail. Everything is numb, and for a moment, it's like this, the opposite of what you get from normally drinking. You get like this darkening feeling. At first, it's suddenly this piercing white, bright feeling. It's like, oh, like somebody just photo flashed you, or with the flash of a camera. Just
Man, I just got stunned.
yeah, and you kind of see the Dragonborn in the stool kind of sway back and forth and just lean forward. Ask your question.
Oh, does it have to be my question?
If you're not.
Wait a minute.
If I'm not what?
If you're not hit by it right off the bat. Ask the question.
Sure. How long have you been out to sea now?
2 months.
You've had supplies for the whole trip?
Yes. We make do with supplementing it by fishing. That's 2 questions.
Ah, that reminds me of my old fishing boat.
I hate being on the water. Alright.
I love being
Let's
in
go.
it.
Let's go again.
While this is going on, I'm gonna go talk to the commander.
Alright. Roll a constitution save, everybody, and then we'll go to that conversation with the commander.
Let's do it.
Oh, there we go.
Just beats it again.
Nice.
Fucking A.
Oh, unless
Damn.
it's
Yes.
No, for
Yes.
for the time he nat one on the jade, I'm surprised he's holding his liquor. now.
Yeah.
It's because he's drinking more.
Yeah.
You see him take another mug full and just slosh it down and slam it down, and just his eyes stay open as he looks towards you. You can ask me a question, and I'll ask you a question.
How about you ask yours first, and we'll ask ours after?
I believe that's good. That's fine with me.
Leans across the table, looks at all of you. Why do I have the feeling that that one is different from the rest of you? As he points to Arya, who's walking away.
Shit.
Got those loose lips.
He can see.
For some of you players who heard what he said before, obviously none of you are evil.
Oh shit, this is the same character. Fuck me.
God damn it. This is some shit I don't know.
No, it's okay. I have to
Excuse me.
figure this
Come on.
Alright.
Answer.
Apologies. That's because she is different. As each and every one of us are all unique in our own special way.
My God, did you really just pull that shit? You didn't. You didn't.
And his face goes from the smile to kind of a straight face. So you all know, whatever, that something's off?
Of course.
Okay, then the smile comes back. All right, ask your question.
What is this? As Stolen holds up his drink.
Really?
I just wanted a drink, man. I didn't want to pay.
You see this bigger smile, this toothy grin. I'd call it dragon piss.
Oh my God.
Stolen slams down his drink. I'll have another.
Oh my God.
I fucking love this.
No, it's not actually urine. It's alcohol.
I could tell.
As much as I gathered, yes.
I know the difference. Yes.
Oh my God.
What? Oh, I can't wait to hear that story. That's my next question. As he slams his mug into the keg and pulls out another mug. But we'll go over to the conversation with Arya and the commander.
Oh, thank God.
Commander, are you here?
Answer might be dead.
No, I think Commander's here.
I do believe he's still here.
Yeah.
I'll walk out of the room. Hello? I'm here.
Hello.
Hello. So I guess you would see me walking out of the room towards. Sorry, let me. Clay stack. Can't read.
You're fading in and out again.
The name is Klestak.
Klestak. Sorry, is that better?
Yes.
Okay now? Okay. I had to be a little closer to the mic, I'm sorry.
Eat it.
You
must
see
eat
me-
it.
I will eat my mic.
There you go.
Must swallow.
Perfect. You can do that. We
Alright.
love that.
Do you? All
Yes. Yeah, go for it. Keep doing that.
Okay.
It actually sounds better. This
All right.
way.
So you see me walking over to Clay Stack and put a hand on his shoulder You drinking again, Navigator?
Yeah.
Navigator.
It's not like we haven't run this route 1,000 times. Come on, let us Dragonborn have his fun. One more round.
Very well. At least our guests seem to be lightening up a bit. At least it seems like it.
I'm pretty sure the men can sail this backwards.
All right. One more round of drinks. I go and get some myself and sort of walk back to you guys' stand and sip my drink as I watch you all play your game.
You will be tapped on the shoulder by another one of them, or one of the guests, who kind of direct you away from the group slightly.
Yes.
Hello. My name's Arya. It's a pleasure to meet you. And thank you again for the help.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. What did you say your name was again? I'm sorry.
Arya.
Arya. Okay. It's a pleasure to meet you too. I hold out a hand for a handshake.
Yep, I'll take it and shake your hand.
Grab your wrist slightly and shake.
Oh, not familiar with this handshake.
It's a sign of trust.
Well, thank you. To be honest, I'm not very familiar with the Scaled Nations. Well, not as much as I'd like to be. I know that you're not on friendly terms with a lot of people.
Not really, no.
Have a tentative alliance with Auditory? At best, sometimes.
At best, we try to stay out of each other's hair, I guess. As best we can.
I'm having a bit of trouble, with my history, actually.
Alright. I take a sip of my drink.
The, boat that attacked us, I recognized one of them on there. They are a slaver from Oasis, actually.
Oh.
And, I know Auditory does business there sometimes, and I was just curious to understand what your stance is on it, and kind of why you decided to save us.
We saw a ship attacking another ship from a nation we really don't take any part of, and sorry, out of character, were you attacking them as well, as best you could?
We're fighting back, yeah.
There's one return cannon until after you engage.
Shot back.
Yeah, one cannon shot back to like a barrage of like almost 10.
Yeah.
Okay. We saw a ship attacking another ship where the other ship wasn't really fighting back, so we thought since we were headed that way, thought we'd come by and help. There's really no other explanation than that.
I'm 100% inciting that.
Go ahead.
Go on, cleric. Do your thing. Well,
seems to be telling the truth.
Shit.
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 Well, I understand. Most people wouldn't do that.
Most won't, but we sail these seas a lot, and rarely do we see other individuals on it, yet alone being attacked. So, it seemed right.
And
if you're worried about your crew on here, we really honestly mean you no harm.
I'm
We
more
may
so
look.
just curious as to what you get out of this.
Not looking for anything, just looking to help a fellow ship out that was sinking.
Good excuse to go home, in my opinion.
Exactly.
We've been out
Why
here
wouldn't?
for like almost 120 days.
Yes. About that, yeah. Let's
About
take
a
another
trip?
sip of my drink.
About this time, the large lizard folk slowly creeps up behind the commander, just staring kind of over in this oppressive demeanor.
Arya looks up at them and smiles and gives a little wave. I think your friend wants to talk with you.
I sort of open my eyes wide a bit and turn around to face them.
He just kind of shakes his head no. He lingers around you. He's think of him as like the muscle of the ship, or the one that keeps everybody else in line. But you guys have been out here so long that now with the direction of home being it, everybody's already in line.
Oh, fair enough.
So he's just meandering.
Don't mind him. We've been out here so long, we just sort of have nothing else to do but walk around the ship. Really nothing else really goes on around here.
Arya, as you stare up at him, there's this somewhat disturbing attempt at a smile. Like it starts from the bottom of his face as he slowly lifts it up, and all you see is teeth.
Think of Toothless smile!
Toothless?
God. Fantastic.
That's awesome.
All you still see behind it are these angry eyes and just this like crooked teeth and sharp fangs just staring back at you.
Yeah, boss.
As it slowly returns back to the same resting bitch face.
Yeah, Arya's still smiling. She's enjoying this.
I look at him and I just put my head in my hands
You have quite
and
a,
sort of shake my head a bit.
You have quite a lively
Take another
crew.
sip. I'm sorry?
Quite a lively crew.
Well, we kind of have to be if we're just out here. We have to entertain ourselves somehow. This one over here loves his grog. I sort of give a nod to Playstack and raise my mug.
Dragon piss.
Whatever. Take a drink again.
Fucking knew it was grog.
Well, it can be called grog. Anything on the sea that you mix with other liquids just to keep it to last long enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Pretty much a mixture of...
I don't know what classifies grog. I just know that grog is something that sailors drink often in most mediums. So, when it's like
an
it's
Irish
grog.
trash can.
It is literally pour
that's
everything in,
alcoholic black.
add a little bit of water, and that is what you call grog.
Yeah.
That is why this is just fumigating.
I see.
That's why it calls it piss. Because it is everything.
Yeah.
I have to ask, you're a commander?
They call me Commander, yes.
And yet you're still doing just patrols?
I I think of myself more as a captain than a commander, but that's the role they gave me.
I keep telling you, they just don't want to see you over there. Too feathered for their like to be a commander.
Unfortunately, yes.
Over
I kind of look at
there.
you, look down, and kind of swirl my drink around a bit in my mug.
Over where, if you don't mind me asking?
Over at port. Sorry, the Skilver at the Scale Nations dock.
Kitty clickety clickety clack.
Sorry. Being of being of two different breeds, it is rather hard.
Arya kind of looks down at her drink and nods. It can be. But that just means when you do something properly, you tend to, well, shake people up a bit.
I guess that's true.
Kind of shove it in their face a bit.
Why do you think I'm out here doing my job as best I can?
She'll kind of raise up her glass to you.
I raise it up as well.
She'll tap it and take a swig herself.
I agree with the tap and drink as well.
I need both of you to make that con save now.
Fantastic.
She sipped on it enough.
Con save.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, nice.
Good
Arya
shit.
holding that in like a champ.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
When the con save is higher than the insight check. Oh no.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Nimtan takes in a swig and just kind of begins to give this light cough and then one heavy cough, then just blinks a bunch and then gets that straightened up the spine a little bit, like, all right.
I always forget how strong this is.
It's certainly unique.
It definitely is. He makes it strong. I guess drinking it so much, you sort of need to make it stronger than it actually should be. I sort of look at the drink and swirl it in the mug a little bit.
I don't know much about the Scaled Nations, but what's... You're right next to Nightingale Forest, right?
That is correct, Arco.
Okay. Yes. Yes, we are.
Have you ever been there?
No. No, I have not. We don't go past our borders much. At least I don't. I mostly stay on the water.
I see. Do you get many people passing through?
Only the Auditory. That's about it.
don't. I'm still very confused.
About what?
I'm having trouble remembering. What did the Scale Nations do during the Battle of Whitewater? I know Auditoria took part, but I can't remember.
We didn't do anything.
Ah, you stood out from it.
Yeah, we did not want to get involved.
I suppose that's probably the best course of action.
It would seem that it was.
And do you have much trade routes to the east?
To answer you first, I hear the 5 kingdoms fought in that war, so we didn't want to partake in giving them another one. There's pretty much all of our neighbors fought. As far as trade routes go, there is not much to the east of us.
You mean you don't have trade routes with the Jade jurisdiction?
No.
The
I'm
who?
surprised with that. The Jade jurisdiction. They're where we were coming from. We were
Well, then-
traveling around there and
Oh, did we?
decided to head back to the west.
I thought there was only like monster people over there.
Oh no, there's all sorts of people.
Dude.
That's weird. Not all the
News
stories
to
we're
us.
told.
I'm not sure who told you. But they are definitely wrong. Quite nice people.
And maybe we can vacation over there sometime, huh, Commander?
We'll see. Quite possibly.
It's a very relaxing place. The hot springs are amazing.
Do you think they'd accept our kind?
I don't
I know
see
we
why
can
not.
be quite rash at times. Or seem that way.
I really don't see why not.
Hmm.
There's all sorts of people there.
Maybe one day we'll have to venture out there.
I'd recommend it. It's a very interesting place.
Hey, maybe then we can finally mutiny like I've always suggested. No? Okay.
Really?
Sorry. Just looks into his mug.
All right. Now with that, I'm gonna get to this game.
Sure, get in on this final round.
All right.
You know what? Screw it. Sit down, pour, and then take one of the bottles that are there, pour into my mug.
It's
And
just this open.
sit down with you.
It's an open keg that they're just scooping.
Oh, it's an open keg?
Yeah, they're just
Okay.
scooping it out.
I stick my mug in, scoop out some more, and
Yeah, I'll refill mine.
Sit down and watch.
Curious,
Maybe join in for a
friend.
round.
What are those bottles you have at your side there?
You want one?
What is it?
It's a fancy drink. You see,
Fancy drink, you say?
yeah. The only way that you truly get to taste the alcohol is allowing it straight into your blood. So you take this sphere and you eat it, crushing the glass and the booze and just letting it soak.
Uh-huh. Right, yeah. How about we get back to this drink then?
We'll try these after. All right.
I just might.
I have 3.
Here we go again.
Cheers! And he'll slam one down.
Cheers.
That's a nope on his end.
Uh-oh.
That's a nope for Shadow.
Nope.
Let's go!
Oh, 20?
I told you, this is a stolen day.
No.
Like a rock.
Constitution save?
Yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw.
Stolen has been the only one succeeding.
Stolen. You're lucky. As you slam it down, as you drink all of the mug and slam it down, you throw your head back and belch as fire emits from your face.
Oh my god.
That's why it's dragon piss.
That's incredible! You're gonna see Laura. I have far. I don't know what gonna see. No one's gonna see, but Fel, you'll see. Fucking Aloria's eyes just widen. Like, Jesus Christ!
Now that is strong.
Stolen. You'll have that all happen as everything you had drinking before just seems to be gone. All the effects previously acquired have just dropped.
What?
You are sober.
I thought you said this was strong, friend. I don't even feel a buzz anymore.
Shadow, you feel sick. You kind of turn your head to give that momentary burp as instead of vomiting, this acid kind of pours from your mouth onto the floor.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Well done.
It smells rancid.
Oh God.
I give Shadow a pat on the back. He'll be okay for it.
Just burp him a little bit.
Yeah, just burp him a little bit.
Shadow, if you want to spit acid without suffering, you could have just asked me to touch you and I will give you some dragon breath.
He gives you the good touch, let me tell you.
This is dragon's breath.
The beer literally gives you 2 forms of dragon's breath. You'll get acid if you fail, and then you instantly get hammered. And if you critical, you found out that you will breathe fire and then be sober.
Damn.
Amazing.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
That's a weapon. That is weaponized booze right
It is
there.
weaponized booze, yeah.
Weaponized
Yeah, we
booze.
never would have known that if I didn't get that.
You would never would have known it if you never failed
I
and
mean, we
critted.
saw the both effects now, so that's good.
One round.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So essentially it gave you essentially a dragonborn's breath of fire and then of acid.
Interesting.
Ooh.
I didn't melt the ship, did I?
The wood is bubbling, but you're pretty sure since Dragonborns, as a player, Dragonborns use their breath weapon a lot.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure it's lacquered enough to withstand at least a small bit of acid.
Ah, gotcha. Good.
As you just see somebody kind of throw water over it and just begin to mix it in with the water and diluting the acidity of it as much as they can.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Apologies for that.
You see them kind of throw some white powder over it and mix that in too as they scrub it.
Don't
Doesn't
worry
bubble
about
up or anything.
Don't worry about that. It happens all the time. As I sort of raise my mug and drink a little more.
Happens all the time.
It's great to see a friendly ship.
I will not get to ask the question, but you, my friend, you definitely get to ask the question.
Now.
Allow me to have another drink while I think over this?
Sure.
Why don't you join me as well, friend?
Yeah.
One more down the hatch.
One more. He sinks
I'm
his
good for
mug
one
in
more.
there.
He's getting overconfident. He's getting that one this shit. Guarantee it.
You're grabbing the wrong drinks.
What?
You're grabbing the wrong drinks. He said the glass ones were next, weren't they?
Yeah. You want these?
I'm not much into chewing glass, friend. I would like to try some, but
They're mixed with healing potions. Your mouth won't stay cut for long.
oh, absolutely then, friend. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Let's go for it.
They are spheres
try
about
one.
the size.
Not even an insight. Not even an insight check.
It is a glass sphere completely
drinking
filled the
anyway.
size of a baseball.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You can't eat that.
I want it.
No.
You literally cannot fit your mouth around that.
Six of a
He'll,
pound.
no idea how big my
Shadow,
mouth
he'll
is.
roll you the other one. They are perfect spheres. There's no way of opening these except without breaking the glass. As you see him hold up the glass ball and tilt his head back and drop it into his mouth as he crushes it with his dragon jaws. Just
Oh my god. You're gonna have to war pick that to just like get it out.
I look over to Shadow. Are you going to try it?
Well, of course, aren't you?
I'll stick with the dragon piss.
That's a sentence.
Sure. I guess if as long as there's a healing potion in this, I'm sure I could benefit in one way or another.
There's no. Oh god. That is not the right words.
Main question.
Those are not the right words.
So here's my question, Arch. Does it fit in my mouth?
You might have to unhinge your jaw slightly, but you figure if you hold it up against your mouth and you crush it and just let it go, the contents will fit inside, and you'll be able to either chew up the glass to do as he suggested, or you could just straight swallow the glass.
I'd rather not do either.
He said you're supposed to crush it and chew on it, and you can hear him chewing the glass.
I have little elf teeth.
You said you're gonna drink it.
That sounds like an elf problem.
Sounds like an elf problem. Oh, you do it? You crush it up and
Yeah.
drop it in? All right. Yeah.
I stand in it.
You failed.
Yeah. All right.
But as soon as you crush it and you drop it and you bite down onto it, immediately your body is screaming, "You don't do this!" As you go and do it anyway because you see him doing it, and as soon as you get that instant pain, sudden relief.
Ooh.
It's like it's like that sudden give and sudden take, as every time you bite, that same thing happens over and over. And then your whole body begins to become warm as you don't swallow it, as you chew it to the point in which the glass and the fine particles somehow seemingly dissolve as all of the liquid seeps into the open wounds. And at the very end of it, your mouth is healed.
Worth it.
All right.
And you are,
Time for that one.
you're gone. You're just kind of sitting there just drooling onto yourself at that point with,
I'm not.
with blood ever so slightly draining from the edge of your mouth.
Just a half sort of conscious thumbs up coming from Stolen.
Shadow, the
God.
same happens to you.
All right. I didn't mean it, did I?
No.
Oh,
Not
shoot.
nearly.
Fucking not enough.
Damn.
I don't remember it being this high, but okay.
And he failed as well, as he's just kind of sitting there with a big smile on his face. As you can see the blood, his head's slightly tilted, so there's more blood just kind of draining out. As he's just smiling, just staring off like that 100-yard stare.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna turn the fell. Yeah, it's gonna be a very, very long night.
I told you. That's so dumb.
It is.
Yeah.
I
Tuna.
only my morbid curiosity prevented me from going and smacking him upside the head. I might do it anyways.
You have a
I'd recommend
question.
you not.
I have an answer,
No, you have a question.
but
Do
you thought you wanted to answer my question.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
My brain!
Oh my god!
They're fucking gone.
Aloya just cups her face in her hands and is just.
Foul will take his
Shadow.
sword out.
Shadow, make for me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Foul's gonna take his gourd out, pop the cork, and hand it to Aloria.
Is that a wisdom, right?
Wisdom, yeah.
Just Aloya is
Alright.
going to look at it. Look up at.
Beautiful.
Oh
you
my god!
straight turn and look at Arya and just utter the words, "Why did he take my tail?"
What?
Why did he take my tail?
Oh my god!
And that's where we'll end this episode.
Before I do that, the fella's handing me the jade right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the jade. Look at him. Back at the jade for like a good solid 5 seconds. And I'm just gonna shake my head and look away. Back cupping my face back into my hands.
All right. That's where we'll end tonight's episode.
Oh my god.
Holy cow.
This is why he's all wolf.
What a great way to end it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Skip.
Just some emotional damage at the very end, finally being released.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is.
Ugh.
Can't believe I had a fucking therapy session for like 2 seconds. Come on! The sword is trying to be a therapist.
What do you mean the sword was trying to be a therapist?
Sword is just a dick.
He used to be a dick. He's making fun of you. If you think that's therapy, then you need help.
That's why I said trying and failing spectacularly.
So there will be I do believe at 7 Central, 8 Eastern, Melancholy Melody tomorrow or today, I think. Today technically for us. For as this week's schedule would normally pronounce, then there is the Manic Mondays. There will not be a Wednesday Wool Gathering unless Spaz
otherwise stated,
provides
which-
anything.
If there is, there will be an announcement on Monday. If not, there will be nothing.
Yep, there will be an announcement on Monday if there is one. Other than that, we have no other announcements other than Arco. Would you care to plug yourself in here?
Sure, why not? If you would like to follow me, it's Arcos Razor on Twitch, Twitter, and yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I play a lot with Team Epic Productions during their Sundays and was it the Monday night streams?
Monday here recently, yes.
Yeah, and Monday recently with some Phasmos and other games. So if you would like to follow me, you can. And yeah, that's about it.
All right. Thank you everybody for joining us. It's been 6.5 hours now, or just slightly over that. So we get to end it a little bit early, and I'm sure some of them here are really enjoying that. So thank you guys all again. If somebody can begin to figure out who we're gonna send all these lovely people to, please do that as normal.
Question.
As always, if you have missed episodes of the Epic of Lagillon, as it is still currently titled, you can go find us on YouTube, Team Epic Productions TV. All of the episodes are there. The ones that are at least not here on Twitch in the VODs or the archived section. If you want to check our announcements at all, you can find us on Twitter at Team Epic Prod, P-R-O-D. I do believe it's P-R-O-D TV. It's very long, had to shorten it. So you can find us there for any announcements or kind of future updates if they are not, or if it is on a day that is not streamed. Again, thank you guys for being here with us for so long. We know it's been a wild ride. Do we have somebody to raid?
Yami is on.
Yami?
Yami, yeah.
All right.
The guy who makes our music.
Yeah.
The music you get to hear whenever somebody's doing something crazy. Keep forgetting how he does his name.
It is Yami is capitalized, then it's the number 7, and then lowercase ways.
Yes. Here.
So the Y is the only one that's...
There we go. All right. Thank you again, everybody, for being here with us for so long tonight. A little bit shorter than every other time, but again, it's still always a pleasure having you guys. We're here to entertain ourselves and you. We're glad that you like it as much as you guys do. It makes us feel a little better inside to be able to share these moments of laughter. The very start of this was pretty much more of those kinds of moments that we wanted to share, the laughter, and then we got to end with a little bit more of it. So
today, dude, after the past couple of weeks with all this seriousness and the fucking like heavy RP, this episode was a very good breather. Now, I will admit, I kind of steered us a little bit back into some seriousness, but for like 90% of the time, it was nice and...
Yeah, it was great.
That Chabelle was awesome.
Hey, I'm glad you guys are able to enjoy it. Again, thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining us. We love you over here at Team Epic, and we'll see you guys next Saturday for sure.
Right.
Bye.
Right.
Thanks, guys.
Bye for now.
Peace, kids.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Have a good night.